Greetings, friends. Hello, Mono. Hello, Chance. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today, Mono? How are you doing today, Chance? Chance, you got some burritos? What kind of burritos are we rocking tonight, Chance? Hi, Mono. How have you been? I feel like I haven't caught up with Mono lately. I want to know how Mono has been. Um, how was my day today? How was my day today? I spent most of today on Blue Sky, honestly, trying to wrangle all the new follows over there. We're blowing up on Blue Sky. Doing good. Engine sexy as fuck. Thank you. Hi, Fruitsy. Good to see you too. How have you been? Hi, Isaac. How are you? How did your Thursdays treat you? Good, I hope. Doing well. Been struggling to find the time to get more of the assets done for the Alien Autopsy game. You've been trying to make. Yes, I'm so excited to see it. 2D assets, 3D assets. What are you trying to put together there for that? Yeah. There's never enough time. That's my complaint too, Mono. There's never enough time. I have so much I want to do, so much I want to accomplish, and I know that my time is limited in the cosmic and in the immediate sense. But we do the best with what we have. We try to scratch out every spare moment that we can, even if it means sacrificing our sleep and subsequently our sanity. 2D assets, I see. Chillin just had burritos, so you're happy. What kind of burritos? I want a burrito. I just had some leftover Chinese food. It was underwhelming. Just the cheap stuff. Finished UV unwrapping a Dreamcast controller, so very successful day and also very tedious. Your constitution for grappling with that task is admirable, and it definitely, having watched you do it a couple times on some assets, puts me off learning Blender. Like, fuck that. It looks so tedious. I'll slow down the rotation of the Earth to make the days longer. I am in favor. I just want a 32-hour day. 8 hours for sleep, 8 hours for work, 8 hours for what we will, and also 8 additional hours for VTubing. That's my preference, I think. Basic beef, bean and cheese ones with some hot sauce from Del Taco. Del Taco is so weird. It's almost a Taco Bell, but then it's like a Taco Bell. It's like a Twilight Zone Taco Bell. Like, all the items are familiar, but they're just a little bit off. Like the crunchy tacos are almost indistinguishable from a Taco Bell taco, except it's a slice of American cheese on it. And you're like, wait, am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Afterwards night is always nice. Maybe I should just douse it in hot sauce or something. It's very boring Chinese food. Depending on the shape of what you're modeling, UV unwrapping can be pretty simple. The Dreamcast controller is not one of those shapes. That's true. Even trying to low poly it, you still got a bunch of weird, funky shapes on a Dreamcast controller. I seem to recall those things were heavy as fuck. They weren't like an Xbox One controller, I don't think. Which I did literally see somebody destroy, like a what do you call it? Do you call it an entertainment system or entertainment center? What would you call it? Like a bunch of cabinets you used to put a CRT TV on. Why am I struggling with the word? Well, yeah, anyway, I saw somebody completely destroy one, reduce it to particle board by throwing a Xbox One controller through it. They don't use American cheese over here. Maybe it's different over there. Well, we don't have Del Tacos in Georgia that I've ever seen. But I had one somewhere in the Midwest. Texas, probably, and it had a slice of American cheese. It was fucking gnarly. The key is learning how to do things in smaller than 8-hour chunks. That's true. I could try streaming for less than 6 hours at a time, but then where would I be? They were heavy if you had 2 VMUs in there. Yeah, empty, they're pretty light. That makes sense. Yeah. I loved the little VMUs. I never had a single game that used it, though. I did own... Wait. Seaman was Dreamcast, right? It had the little microphone attachment. That went into the VMU slot, right? But it didn't have its own little, like, Tamagotchi aspect, I think. You think it was on PS2 later as well? Yeah, Seaman was such a wild game. What a What a thought that was. I want more games like that. Like, no disrespect at all to the hardworking people that fill Itch.io with little indie darling games, but I would like to see more things that are like Seaman, instead of the 8,000th FNAF clone. Hello, Zerayo. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Zerayo. Sound that raid horn. It didn't work again. Why? Let's see. If I scry Zerayo VT, will it turn on the mirror? There it is. Oh, boy, that's bright. Oh, God, beans, that's bright. Wow, you're really luminous back there, Zerayo. Hachi machi. Let's get into a scene with less bloom. Oh, golly gee. Never tested it to make sure what white backgrounds look like in the magic mirror, but there you are. You're resplendent. Effulgent, even. Saw you were going to play World of Horror. I had to stop by since you were playing it too. How is it? I've never played it before. I heard it just got a big update. The 1.0 release today. Did you have a good time? No spoilers. I'm going in completely blind. I've never played it before, so I'm curious to see how it treats me. This game is a banger. I've heard. I'm excited. I hope it's not too scary, because honestly, I'm actually kind of bad with... I don't know if y'all know this about the Queen of Valacia, but I'm actually kind of bad with horror games. Like, Minecraft's about where I draw the limit on horror games. And I get jump scared in Minecraft all the time. So we'll see. I might have to turn the hydrate redeems off. It's really, really good. You love it so much. I'm so excited to try it. I'm very curious about it. It's more hyper unsettling than horror. Okay. Yeah. I can deal with hyper unsettling, I guess. Maybe we should warn people as they come in. I mean, it says World of Horror in the stream description. I don't know if I should put a warning or something. I assume it does it's got the ratings thing automatically on Twitch now, so it should automatically warn people when they come in. It doesn't have too much jump scares, just very spooky atmosphere. That sounds like just the ticket. Just the ticket. It's so good. Hello, Eladris. Encantado. You would suggest a trigger warning of a sort. It is a very dark game. How? What should I do? Where should I put that? Very Junji Ito? Yeah. In the stream description, maybe? I don't know. Where would you put it? Gore trigger warning in the title? Let's do it. Okay. Gore and scary stuff. Okay, there we go. Stream title updated. Excuse me. Maybe a chat pinned message as well. Warning. Gore and disturbing images in game. Pin it. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Like the way I pronounce that? Quite unique. Eladris Encantado. How else did you pronounce that? Let's see. Hat on hat. Try not to pee. There we go. Now it's the viewer's fault if they get shocked. Exactly right. Yeah. You're a big fan of gore and disturbing images in games. I'm all right with that stuff. It's the what is it that exactly puts me off on horror games? I would say that it's usually things like being. What is it about games like Amnesia that makes me not enjoy them so much? I'm not sure. It's just something about the process of being chased by a creature. I guess I don't like being chased. I guess I like to be the pursuer. I'm the vampire. I'm the one that does the chasing. I don't like to be chased. The designs brighten you? Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. They are the kind of thing that if you are prone to intrusive visual imagery where you can't get a disturbing face out of your head or something, I could see this game being rough, I think. I'm the one who chases. I am the danger, Skylar. Christ's sake. Let you chase me? Good. The faster you run, the more exciting it is. Do you need more reverse horror games where you're the monster? I know. I want to play, what is that one? Carrion? Or something, where you're the little red meatball? You're the little red meat boy with all the tentacles? Something like that? Yeah, Chimera Dad's here. Carrion, yeah, I've never played that either. I do own that one too, but I don't think it's at all, I mean, it's not scary at all, I don't think. Yeah, you're the little super meat boy. Yeah. The bestest little super meat boy. It's just gross as hell. Yeah, it's traumatizing. Yeah, it has that charm of like old like Newgrounds games that were just like blood splatters everywhere, and that was like edgy. You know, it wasn't like this has a bunch of slurs or this is like a hateful stereotype or anything. It was just like nah, it's just buckets of blood, and I like buckets of blood. I think that's fun. That's campy. That's ridiculous. You know, I'll take that. It's harmless at the end of the day, but it is like, it's just kind of like gross out. But I don't even find, I mean, some people can't handle the sight of even simulated blood. They get it's called the, what's it called? It's an autonomic nervous system thing, the vasovagal reflex. Whatever it is, it's when you see like the sight of blood and it makes you dizzy and go into shock. It's pretty wild. So I could see even a game like Carrion potentially being something that somebody like looked at and they were like, "Oh, good night. Say good night, Gracie." Campy has become one of your favorite genres lately. I'm so glad to hear it. I think campy needs to make a big comeback.
A new recruit
you know.
has joined the army of
Thank you so much for the follow, Zarayo. I appreciate you. Did that shout out go out? I'm not sure it did. Let me make sure that you got a shout out. It's supposed to go out automatically. Sorry, I'm adjusting my glasses. It's supposed to go out automatically with our streamer bot, but I'm not sure that it does all the time. In fact, it usually doesn't. There we go. Yeah, it didn't. And let me drop a follow on you too. I really appreciate you coming by this way and bringing your community. It's much appreciated. Yeah. Trying to think of other, like, what are other horror games that I liked and didn't like? I didn't find the Alien Cube or the Land of Pain all that scary after the first time you get chased by the monster. Like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Nonsense, friend. Nonsense. I worry about it. Worry. we gotta get people their shout outs, for Christ's sake. It's like our one job here. One Piece live action, the Barbie movie. Camp fans are eating good. Good, yes. I haven't seen either. I haven't seen Barbie yet. Which is kind of weird. I would like to see it. Oh, my lightning bolt. Do I still have voice activation on? Lightning bolt? Lightning bolt. No, I don't think I have voice activation on anymore. I'm not sure why it just randomly went off. There must be some timer. It's so good. Yeah, my roommates have seen it literally 8 times, and I just didn't go with them any of the times. But I will see it, I promise. There's something about horror games where, like, if they checkpoint you in such a way, like the monster kills you, and then you respawn literally like 10 seconds before, and it's just the same sequence over again, the second time is not scary at all. You know? There's such a delicate balancing act to horror games of like how you keep it scary. It's very hard to do. It's like telling a joke twice, you know, like you know what's coming. It's not going to be funny in the same way. But there are very specific jokes that actually do get funnier the more you tell them. But it's about timing. It's about knowing when to deploy the and how you deliver it. It's very hard with humor. But you're still laughing. Good. Yes, I will. Horror requires inconsistent encounters to stay good. This is true. Now, there are some things that are always going to be scary to me no matter what, and that's why I'm terrified of playing Subnautica. I'm always going to be scared of drowning in the depths with a giant sea creature coming after me, because that's what I dream of in my nightmares. I have deep underwater nightmares about being pursued and eaten by a giant underwater creature. I've never played Subnautica, but I understand at some point, spoiler warning, I guess, there's a big underwater creature, and it's scary. That's always going to get me. That's never not going to get me, you know? Tough to tread the line between scary and frustrating. If you make the enemy too easy, then it's not scary. Yeah, if you make it too punishing and you have to redo the encounter over and over again, it's like, okay. You know, it's like the, Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Cool game. on paper. But early on, you do the Shadows over Innsmouth sequence where you like check into a hotel in Innsmouth, and it's got all the fish people that come to grab you in the night, and you've got to escape the hotel, right? But it's a Bethesda game. So the way you lock doors is by looking at a little latch and like using the activate button on the little latch. But if you look 2 pixels down at the door and you activate it, you just open the door. So you spend a good 45 minutes just trying to get a door, like repeating the sequence over and over again, where you're trying to lock a door properly to keep creatures from coming in at you and just opening it instead, and the monsters shoot you and grab you and they eat you. So it's scary once and then frustrating for 45 minutes. It's one of the worst design sequence ever. It should have been more or less like a FMV, basically. But it wasn't. Just like give it quick time events instead, honestly, in that case. And then later on, they just give you a pistol, and it's way overpowered. And you can just like shoot your way through the rest of the game, and then nothing is scary ever again in Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Deep Sea, so scary. Deep Sea kind of scary. How you doing, Goth Cry? Good to see you too. Hi, Blaze. Hey, welcome in. Duckshoes.mp4 just keeps getting funnier. Duck shoes. Never seen duckshoes.mp4, I don't think. Can't all be Alien Isolation. True. That one would get me. I would have to turn the hydrate redeem off for Alien Isolation, I think. That one, that is like very much the kind of game that scares me shitless. Scares me people and shitless. What are other kinds of horror games? I enjoy spooky atmospheric ones, but they're really more for just kind of vibing in. Like, I don't know. We'll see how this one stacks up in that regard. I don't understand. I don't understand how we're still like in the thrall of Five Nights at Freddy's. I was telling Space Spoon about this yesterday. We were talking about what the kids are into these days. Turns out apparently it's still FNAF. Because I went to Walmart the other day, and the Halloween section was like 50% easily Five Nights at Freddy's costumes. I was like, what? How? Revolving door of new kids aging into it. It's just perpetual Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, how does it have that much longevity? I guess it's a relatively easy costume to produce, relatively, I guess. Like, you can make a cheap FNAF-looking costume if you're, Walmart's, whatever you call them, source. FNAF is in the corporations are getting wind of its stage of memes. Yeah, so that should, in theory, Isaac, that should mean that it's on the way out, finally, right? Right? Silent Hill's a nice vibe for the main character to have trauma too. Oh god, I love Silent Hill. I haven't played anything I played the Silent Hill The Room, like a little bit. But I didn't get far in it. I haven't played any Silent Hill since Silent Hill 3. But goddamn, that game scares the shit out of me. But it's got a nice mix of spooky vibe, mellow spooky vibe, and melancholy, and then pants shitting terror. It's got almost perfect pacing. Like a masterclass in horror pacing. You're never able to finish Silent Hill 2 got you too good. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 has some sequences that are like, oh, this is gonna be rough to get through. This is like, I'm gonna hand the controller to somebody else. Get me through this. How many sexy Fazbear costumes were there at Costume Castle? I need to go to a Spirit Halloween and see how many sexy Freddy Fazbears there are. You was just Silent Hill 2, born from a Wish DLC with Maria. What? Wait, what? Love Silent Hill a lot, yeah. Yeah, Silent Hill. I had the Silent Hill 3 soundtrack in my truck for a very long time. I don't know what happened to it. It might be in an old sleeve of CDs. I don't know if the kids know what a CD is, but it was like a hollow disc. But yeah, I had the Silent Hill 3 CD for ages. I also had the original Killer Instinct CD in my truck for ages that I got out of Nintendo Power. That motherfucker is older than 95% of the Twitch viewership, I think, probably. Like, that thing's old enough to be your mom. And it was in my truck for a really long time. I love that thing. It's such a stupid OST. Snap is just on... it's just one of those hyperfixated theories, just mega popular. It's true with super passionate fans, yeah. Silent Hill 3's Mirror Room Trap is one of the coolest things I've seen in a game. I'm trying to remember sequence. It's been so long. It's up to Gen Alpha to call FNAF fans boomers. We're counting on you. Generation Alpha, you're our only hope. Break this generational cycle of suffering. It's not fair. Freddy is already sexy. Yeah, totally redundant. What are we even talking about? Trying to remember your favorite horror game? Yeah. You were playing Silent Hill 2, Born from a Wish DLC. I never played that DLC. Is it good? You know what a CD is? It's that thing people say before. CD's not. That's right. That's right. Now we're all on the same generational page. All right. Well, y'all want to fire it up? We've given folks about... oh, God. We've been talking for almost 30 minutes. How the fuck?
Your Majesty.
Oh, shit. Barrel.
My barrel.
Well, we'll go out after we welcome Barrel. The Dirk is loose. Hot diggity. Hi, Creaso. Hi, Barrel. See if that mirror works this time? Should. There it is. Hi, Barrel. Hi, beautiful. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Good to see you, Barrel. What were y'all getting up into? Mirror room trap. You walk into a room with a full mirrored wall. The room and the reflection starts to deteriorate until your character's reflection suddenly stops moving and Fruitsy gets spooked. The big spooked. Both Dirks are loose. That's right. Oh, yes. Hi, Creaso. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Did that not? It's StreamerBot again. Let me restart StreamerBot. Oh, yeah. StreamerBot believes there's one person in chat. Stupid fucking... come on, StreamerBot. I gotta remember to turn off StreamerBot and start it again before stream. I think that's why the mirror didn't go off the first time. We had to manually do it. Minecraft! You were playing Minecraft? What kind of Minecraft you playing at Barrel? Do you like Spookies? Jump Scare Mansion for being a reference machine, love letter parody to the horror. There it is. Oh, wait, no, that's Barrel. Oh, thank you, Creaso. Thank you for gifting us sub to Barrel. Appreciate you. Y'all are adorable. I love these dragons so much. It's not mega crazy impressive, but it's a neat collection of experiences and vibes. I was almost going to do Spookies tonight instead, but I've seen so many people do Spookies, and I haven't seen a lot of people do World of Horror. So, we'll be back, pretty lady. I have to check on my fave conductor. Go for it. Go for it. We will see you in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of Minecraft are you playing, Barrel? Are you playing vanilla? You playing modded? I need to check in on a Barrel Minecraft stream. I love Minecraft. But we're not doing Minecraft tonight. We're doing a scary game. Didn't you build your house and Levi unleash some horrors into your minds? Apparently, nice. Scary. Terrifying. Modded with the SOS gang. That sounds so good. Sounds so good. How many folks you got on the server? That sounds like a blast. I have to check in on your mod pack. 5. 5 is a good number. Like, you can do like mega big SMPs, but with 5, if y'all like play more or less at the same time, it's very cozy, very nice. You have really nice adventures together. Creaso might join soon? Hell yes. Yes. I think that'd be great. I can see Creaso making a very charming wizard tower, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a delight. I'm glad you guys had fun. I don't think your mirror is going to automatically go away because StreamerBot was shitting the bed. Barrel, do you mind if we show a random clip of Barrel? That or well-decorated hole in the ground, yeah. All right, let's see if the mirror will work. Try clip, Barrel Vega.
And be able to run your own experiments.
You're just running around.
I can do nothing here. Exposure? Yes, exposure. And hug.
Oh my god, I can push Barrel while she's...
Man, leave me alone!
Oh God.
Stop!
Don't Starve is traumatizing.
Push me! What is wrong with y'all?
This is push her outside the room.
Man, hate all of you.
No.
That game. I don't know if I hate that game more than the game hates me or vice versa. The game fucked you up? Yeah, why is that game so hard? Yo, it's not even fun. It's just too hard. Like, if it was a little... Like, I think it could be 70% as hard and still be quite challenging and maybe then fun. I hated every minute I was playing that game. I was like, I am positive that this designer hates humans and hates their lives and wants to see us exterminated. So that was my takeaway from Don't Starve. I don't know. How did you like Don't Starve? Wolf really likes it, but he's got a big brain. I'm sure if you know what you're fucking doing, maybe that's one thing. But I did not know what I was doing, and I felt like everything was just, fuck you, player. Oh, you want to do something else? No, fuck you. Ah, and now you're crazy. And there is no resource that you can find in a thousand miles to restore your sanity. Or whatever. It was like, I've hit a death spiral in this game. But yeah, send me something on Discord. Where are you sending it? Picking flowers restores sanity, but you do have a good point. It's so hard. yeah, I would like find like one flower and it would restore like maybe like 2% of my sanity or something. I was like, why is it like this? Why is it so mean to me? But it is what it is. Let's see if Beryl sent me something on Discord. Yes. What do we got? Ooh. Look at those pretty eyes. I could get lost in those eyes. I'm entranced. Tell me more. Shall we? What do you think? Shall we get into it? Shall we take off for the world of horror? You fixed them. They look wonderful. I can't remember what was wrong with them. What needed fixing? Why is my coat inside my leg? I guess we got to do a little fix the coat. There we go. Okay. Weird. This coat has a mind of its own. This cape. I've got like colliders in my legs that are supposed to keep the cape from going through my legs, but sometimes it clips through one anyway, and then it gets like stuck on the other side of it. It's very obnoxious. That's why I have these animations specifically to fix my stupid coat. Meow. Purr. Should it start to misbehave, I can just do an animation to fix it. Yeah, send me the old ones. Let's see the scuff. Another ad? Didn't we just have an ad? Jesus, how are we getting another ad? Oh, there's Mono. Assuming which form? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think they look, I remember them looking like that. I liked how they looked before, but this is much clearer. Much more readable. Yeah, I approve of the cleanliness of the design. It's very good. We gotta have a full covenant, that's right. What's the moon phase right now? Mono, is it waxing crescent? We got a ways. Bonnie, stamp of approval, absolutely. 100% approval. We're still a ways off from another Akra stream, I think. 3 witches, a vampire, and a cat walking into a bar. Yeah. Waxing crescent, yeah. Mono, did you catch any of Lunacid last night? Have you played Lunacid before? I didn't realize it at the time, but I think that game knows what moon phase it is. And the gameplay changes based on, like, the real-world moon phase. I think the game changes based on the real-world moon phase. Yeah, it's nuts. A bunch of mystical bitches up in here, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, Lunacid is cool. I really liked it. And it's very nifty, yeah. It affects the magic system in some way, and I'm not sure exactly how. But And it affects other stuff apparently. So very neat game, and I want to come back to it. We'll probably play it a little bit more next week with Space Buffoon, maybe, or maybe take a week off and do something on Space Buffoon's channel if they want to. I want to get Space Buffoon because if I recall correctly, I think Space Buffoon doesn't drive. I think we should get Space Buffoon a copy of The Long Drive.
We are being raided by Ripley Boo.
Ripley! We should get Space Buffoon a copy of The Long Drive and make them drive us somewhere. Ghosts have come to party with you. Hello, Ripley. Hi, it's good to see you. Get in the mirror. We capture this ghost. Hi, Ripley. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. If y'all have not hung out with Ripley, did the shout out go to Beryl? I don't think it did. Shit. I need to get a shout out for Beryl too. Let me get Ripley shout out real quick. Nah, I forgot the underscore. I guess you can also follow that shout. You can follow that person too. I missed the underscore. Shit. We gotta wait a minute we gotta wait 2 minutes. I'm sorry, Ripley. I misspelled your name. So yeah, listen, I get it. I'd take off the live off the end of my name too if that person with 2 Twitch followers would just give it up. Give it up. Give me Bonnicula. Just give it. Saying we should take this clown without a license and put them behind a wheel. Yes, we got to teach the Space Buffoon to drive. And I have like mom friend teaches you to drive energy. I think I've taught people to drive before. I think that I would be a great teacher. So you were gonna play World of Horror. You love it? I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try it. It looks so cool. Oh, another 1 minute. It just got a 1.0 update, I believe, Ripley. So we're going in totally. We're going raw into World of Horror tonight. Hello, sorry I'm late. Taco Bell journey was an adventure. Taco Bell is usually an adventure. I hope it wasn't too bad. We've just been shooting the shit for 40 minutes, so you're not late at all. Did it work? Just get the shout out, for Christ's sake. Ripley Boo. Why is it making me retype it? I already have it in 22 seconds. Knowing Space Food, I feel like they would really lean into that horn. I think so. I think that would be a fun stream. I gotta get Creaso's Creaso. I was reading Creaso's name and I said Creaso instead of Space Food. Gotta get Space Food's like enthusiastic consent to be put behind the driver's wheel, but the steering wheel. But I think that would be a fun stream. I'm gonna see if I can talk them into it. Bonnicula teaches driving. I think that would be fun. This fucking, oh my god. Shout out Ripley Boo _ Make you very careful. There we go. Please follow our friend Ripley Boo, who recently rebranded. You may have missed that. So please drop them a follow. Absolutely worth your time. Delightful streamer. And Clown Squeak mod for that horn. We gotta find one. You're right. 1. You ran out of gas. Had to fill up first. Shit. Stopped at a motel parking lot to grab some items of Monster Hunter now. Wait, is there a Pokemon Go for Monster Hunter? On the way out of Taco Bell, a police chase blocked the street. You need to get out. You had to wait 30 minutes. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not worth it for Taco Bell. Well, I'm sorry your nacho fries are now cold. You've been playing a bunch. It launched 3 weeks ago. It's pretty fun. Huh. How interesting. I need to look into that. I liked that brief period where the world was at peace and we all played Pokemon Go. We all went out and we touched grass for 1 month as we all came together, hands across America, like a Kendall Jenner giving a Pepsi to a cop. The whole world was at peace for like 1 month while we all played Pokemon Go. And if Monster Hunter can bring a little peace in these dark and troubled times, more power to them. What the world needs now is Pokemon Go. The niche audience of Monster Hunt didn't revitalize the earth like Go did, alas. Alas, yeah. The Tikkun Olam of Pokemon Go is not something that can be replicated. It brings warm fuzzies, and you like to go for walks. I should walk more. I'm always so tired from my drives, but I don't get any cardio on them. I just do lifting all day long. I sit in a truck, and then I get out every 2 minutes, and I lift some heavy stuff every 2 minutes. So my arms are strong as fuck, and I've got pretty good glutes going on from the deadlifts, but like I do not get any cardio in my life at all. I'm easily winded. I can hand wrestle ya. I can hand wrestle ya. Arm wrestle ya. That's the word. Hand wrestle ya. I can do that too. I can arm wrestle you, but I can't. You can outrun me at this point. There's no way for a vampire to be. You shouldn't be able to outrun me. Walked hand in hand to the private property of very hostile homeowners. It was so good. Yeah. Did anyone remember Eternal Darkness? Wow, that is one of my favorite games of all time. Of all time. I would love to play that again. I would love a reimagining of Eternal Darkness in the hands of a capable studio that would not try to change the fucking thing, but just make it look not GameCube-y. Though I love the GameCube aesthetic. I think with spruced up graphics and nothing else changed, god damn it. A remaster would be amazing for Eternal Darkness. And I think because of various licensing or copyright or trade or whatever issues, it'll never happen. So, hi Tank, how are you enjoying Las Vegas? Are you have you gone to a casino buffet yet? I hope. Since you mentioned Taco Bell fries, I have great news. The nacho fries now come in a large. Ooh, that's dangerous. Ooh, that's dangerous. I'm gonna get. I've got to get a little extra cushion on the tush from those. You're the exact opposite. All cardio, weak ass arms. Ugh. Cardio is good for. Cardio is better. I don't know. If people go back and forth on which is better for you, there's a huge trend towards weights these days versus cardio. I guess the long and short of it is they're both good for you. So do both. But, I think cardio is probably better for you in the long run. 1 20-minute walk every day, like 20 minutes, probably less, will add like 5 years on your life. You're going to Margaritaville. Pour one out for our boy Jimmy. You'd make friends with some old ladies and one of them got handsy. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Tank. I mean, we can all understand the raw animal magnetism of the Tank Bear Claw, but she should be more respectful. That's my man, lady. You get your hands off my Tank. Just a remaster with better graphics and more places and madness effects would be cool. Yeah, you'd have to update some of the madness effects because some of them would not make sense anymore on modern televisions. Like you'd have to put a blue screen of death in on the Steam version for one. One should do both. However, one of your goals in life is that if you ever die, that you don't want to die of heart failure because that's boring. True, it is boring. I would prefer misadventure, like crushed by grand piano, falling out of like apartment window, or bank heist misadventure. Something like that. I think that would be the way to go. You made their night, yeah. Well, Eternal Darkness just pretends your Wi-Fi goes down. Exactly, yeah. Because it had all these status effects that, like, if you went crazy enough, sometimes your character would just, like, start to hallucinate, but sometimes it would do shit to fuck with your television, like turn your volume way down, or it would make little buggies crawl out from the corners of the screen, or just, pretend to power off your television. Or it would pretend to delete your save file, and then your character would like snap to their senses. They'd be like, oh, "This can't be happening," It was so good, but you'd have to do a bunch of other stuff, like take your Wi-Fi down, or like send you Discord notifications in the corner or something. I don't know. Eternal Darkness makes you think you have stream delay if you're streaming. Fuck. I'd lose it. Pretending to delete your save. It got me to panic. Yeah. It gets you real good sometimes, and I love it for that. Yeah. Those are my favorite ones, I think. Modern Version just opens Google Chrome and starts Googling such shit like Big Titty Master Chief. Yeah, what if it just starts tweeting for you? Yeah. Maybe some creative effect. You'd love that, yeah. Or pretended to tweet for you, maybe. I think that'd be fun. All right, let's get World of Horror going so people don't call me out for having the wrong stream category. We've only been here 45 minutes. The World of Horror. Where are you? World of Horror. I didn't think, oh god, it's gonna full screen, isn't it? Oh, beep. Yep. Fuck, I didn't think to... Hold on, real quick. I'll restart it once I... Oh god. Skip. Skip your really cool intro. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Give me options. Options. Audio visual. Full screen stretch off? No. Turn down the volume a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's too stylish. Oh, we might have to put this in monitor too. Is there a way to turn off full screen? Oh boy. Please, forgive me, I am stuck in a full screen game real quick. Full screen on, off. There we go. Oh, thank God. Ooh, you scared me. World of Horror. Okay. 2:1 scale. Let's see about that. Yeah, sure. The lack of accessibility settings, I'm saying. My bane, lack of resolution control. I always think to check before I start a game up. You're also so sick it literally convinced you to mod Doom so you could play custom mods. Oh, my house, the Doom mod. Yeah. A game playing the Discord notification ping. Yeah, that'd be so toxic. All right. Let's see. Now if we do... Let's see. Go to Minecraft screen. Go to Game Capture. World of Horror. See what size it's at. Okay, the size is a little funky. We might have to do a little weirdness. Okay, we're gonna have a slight border at the top and bottom because its size is super weird, but that's okay. Your tacos are soggy. No. How's the music level? Is it super loud? Or could it be turned back up? Music is goof. Perfectly goof. Music is fine, a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up just a skosh. Oh, no. Leave that where it is. That's the sound effect volume. Where's the music volume? There we go. Maybe like that? Raise the slide whistle volume. You got it. You got it, Fruits. And this is a good color scheme. I know. It's looking pretty good, right? Huh? I think it suits me. That dithering, though. That dithering. Okay. So, I guess we just start a new story, huh? Please don't move the window out from where I place you. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. 2-bit or 1-bit? I think I like the 1-bit, honestly. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's fun. I'm in the game, yeah. Looks so good in black and white, thank you. This is kind of fun. I kind of like these color palettes. Might help us pop off the screen a little bit. Monocolor can be hard for some people to stare at. Makes sense. Let's do... Well, that one's kind of nice. They are weak, and they will not survive the winter. So says Mono. A nice warm nighttime mode, that's true. It might make people too sleepy. Is there a not randomize button that we could have? Like just let me choose from a list, maybe. Purple's kind of nice. I think it was a joke, Squid. You think the arrows and randomize are different buttons? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. It's your first time playing World of Horror. It is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Okay, we will do the spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Bias for purple, we'll go with purple. Quick play options. Quick play. Oh. We are not gonna fuck with that. Difficulty. Start your playthrough with a randomly chosen World of Horror Skeptic. Full gameplay experience with a selection of tiny changes to make the dreadful town of Shiokawa a more hospitable place. Initiate. Something weird is happening here. I'm sure that together we can deal with it. And then True Believer. Can't save everyone. We have to try. Harbinger of Doom. This place is doomed. Play while you still can. Play through a randomly chosen timeline. I don't know. We'll just do the spine-chilling story. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening to our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Why did that feel like I skipped something? Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You found a new item, Straight Razor. You found a new item, Taiyaki. Is this us? You know, is it just a joke, but you're defensive because if you know many actually ableist people, so you react pretty fast when you hear things that remind me of them, even if I should know that isn't what's intended. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. This game looks good and sounds like the crunch is delightful. Oh, you can't see the portrait. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's us down there. I gotta go somewhere, so I'm gonna be taking the role of the main character will be played by Bonnicula tonight. Okay. Story so far? You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Did I do that? Spine-chilling story of school skizzers. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back to where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? The skin hag. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the skin hag. Right. It's so hard to keep them straight, you know? The one that removes memories. You didn't forget them, did you? Oopsies. School is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Access your storage, explore school, perform the ritual, check out school lockers. Let's explore school first. Oh, look, those are so cute. Tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stopped you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Well, sure. Let's help her. She's just a substitute teacher. She doesn't know her way around super good. Luck check. Failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty, old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Stamina went down. Resolve this event. Feel like something is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. We need blessed chalk and holy candles. Yeah, why the eyes gotta bulge? Why? Also, thank you for enlisting Chance. Oh, and Squid. It was Squid. I think Chance already did. That was Squid. We both did, okay. What did you do? I don't know. I'm easily confused. Thank you for enlisting Blaze. Thank you. Eh? Eh? What did I do? I guess explore school again? Investigating the corridor. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Interesting, okay. So this is like, it's like a card game. Saw both your enlisted processes them both without saying something, so that's why you were confused. Yeah, I did not hallucinate either of them yet. Yeah. Hit the funny number. Nice. Peek outside. Explore school, perform the ritual, check out school lockers. Let's peek outside. Found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. We must hurry and find it. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Oh! Oh! Shouldn't risk that again. There's a creature outside. Okay, how do we get to the roof? Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. That's locked. Oh, okay. Hey, mister. Need a tiny key to open this locker. Baseball bat. Wooden bat found. Okay. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh, this takes me back. Oh jeez. Equip. A wooden bat. Oh dear. What was that? It looks bad, Todd. Can I use my wooden bat on the door? Okay. I guess we gotta explore the school more. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Uh-oh. This might be scary. Oh, we're in combat. Fill the combat sequence white bar with combat moves and click the launch sequence to attack your enemy. Okay. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring B. Once you fill the sequence bar B, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring B. I don't know what that means exactly. Kick. 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 Can I not use the knife or the bat? Why can't I use the bat? Look under the tutorial. The letters are labeling the icons on the diagram. Peace. Oh, I see. Moves from the action ring. Okay, well, this is all we have. I guess we just gotta kick 3 times. Kick. You missed the attack. Ah! Maru howls and slashes you with her scissors. In time, you'll discover new combat moves available through the action filter A. B. First, you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. Okay. Look for an improvised weapon. Oh. Attack with your weapon. Interesting. Let's try that. I missed her with a branch. Ah, she slashes. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's the clock tower vibes. Next attack is guaranteed to hit. Just try to give her a big attack. Basher! Yeah! Turn 4 begins. I don't know, that felt good. Guaranteed hit. You defeated Maru! Hell yeah! Bonnicula always triumphs. She's the Kuchisaki Onna, your favorite yokai. Yeah, she's scary. Oh, we're all goofed up. Look at our poor character. We took a beating there. You found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Still need holy candles, though. Give her 1 smarch. Okay, so now we can... redraw sigil. Redraw sigil. Explore school. We still need to find the holy candles. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Needs anatomy class perk. Come closer. Like, ooh! Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. We lost some sanity off that one. Sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Hi, Pepper. They should make a horror game where you need to go on a successful date to defeat the monsters. There's kind of ones like that. There's the visual novels with the tentacle for love or whatever it's called. Sound of Scissors is a sick 80s band name. Yeah, no, I can tell you exactly what they sound like. Sucker for Love, that's the one. Sucker for Love, that makes a lot more sense. Let's explore the school. Okay. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Fine. Perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, the dating sim Metroidvania game Romancevania. There's a scarecrow with big bazongas in that game. We thought about playing it. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Have you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Why'd you decide against it? I don't think we had a specific reason. I think I just didn't want to pay for it. I don't think I wanted to give my hard-earned American dollars for it. I can't remember how much it was, or I would have probably just picked it up. It was probably a little above what I wanted to pay. You backed it? It does look pretty grand. Oh. Am I beautiful, Blaze? Am I beautiful? Oh, it's pretty horrifying. Okay, combat moves. We still have a branch, apparently. Why I can't use my wooden bat is kind of beyond me. It says it's a blunt two-handed strength weapon. We also have a straight razor. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Let's just do prepare your attack, strong attack, regular attack. Again, that seems to work pretty well. Very, very hard to prevent folks from saying wood here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen a wood yet. I know you've got strong positive feelings for the smile lady, but gotta equip the bat out of combat. It is equipped. It's here, behind my big noggin. It's equipped in our thing, so I'm not sure why I can't seem to use it in combat. I don't know. Maybe there's something I just don't quite understand. Launch the sequence. The enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. Hell yeah! You bash Scissor Woman Horror. -5 health. You bash her, -7 health. Scissor Woman stabs you, covering the wall in blood. Oh dear. Her second form here is a little off-putting, I won't lie. 3 vertically stacked sideways heads. That's a lot by anyone's standards, I think. Okay, she's weak to attack by branch, so we'll just keep doing it. Yes! Oh, she cackles menacingly. Oh! Oh, she slashes at us. Yeah, I seem to have it equipped, but I don't think I'm attacking. I think I'm attacking with a branch for some reason. I don't fully understand why. The scissors are more of the issue for me. They are a serious barrier to our intimacy, I would say. I hate to do the same thing over and over, but it seems like a good combo. Yes! Defeated Scissor Woman Horror. We just beat her to death with a baseball bat. Easy peasy. Is that all it takes? Ah, no problem. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The only trace left of her is the large scissors. You stare at them, unsure what to feel. Something tells you, you want to keep them. You need them. Very slowly, you pick up the scissors and your mouth widens in a smile. The spine-chilling story of school scissors ending B. We became the Scissor Lady. The horror is over for now. Equipped, wooden bat, incoming doom 4%. Your playthrough lasted 18 minutes and 52 seconds. That's not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. You found a new item, Cursed Scissors. Fabulous. That's cool. What a cool game. Now that we are the horror, can we say would? I think so. This shit's so cool. Just clicking around to see if anything... Oh! This update brings World of Horror out of the early access stage. Major changes including 4 new mysteries, bringing new events and enemies. 2 new characters with their own set of new upgrades. 2 new old gods, each bringing new strategies to the game. I win again, Squid Easy! Save load system, take a break without losing any progress. That's nice. Scissors lose, Bonnie wins, that's right. Alright, cool. Let's do a new story. We're good. Okay, we don't need to do that. We've got... Oh!
Rated by Seals Albright CH.
Hello, Sealy's Albright. Let me tap away from that real quick and say hello. Hi, friends. We're playing some World of Horror tonight. Hi, Sealy's. Where's that mirror? Hey. Oh, the effect looks really good on the magic mirror. Hi, Sealy's. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for doing the shout out, Pepper. I assume that was you. Woo! Yeah, hi! How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you guys get into? You were playing Xenoverse 2. Oh, did you have a good one? The Xenoverse 2? Who's your... I assume it's kind of like Xenoverse 1. Do you get to make your own fighter? Yeah, the DBZ. Yeah, I played Xenoverse 1. You turn into Super Saiyan on Nappa. Nice, 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 nice. How would you recommend Xenoverse 2? I remember Xenoverse 1 got kind of expensive if you wanted to keep up with all the DLCs or content or whatever. I don't know if Xenoverse 2 is similar. You made a Saiyan, hell yes. Good, good, good. Yeah, I was playing with a Boo lady, I think, or a whatever they're called. The little blobby ones. It was really cute. You want nothing more than to play a silly little Majin and beat the game, but what one made the Majin kind of grossly unbalanced. Oh, really? You adore Xenoverse 2? It does kind of just got a new update too. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. I wish people would just make games that were good and just cost one amount. One amount. Majin Girl was so adorable, she got her ass handed to her in in-game. I can't remember what the differences, like, of the different, like, races were, anyway. Welcome back, Slugger. Hi, Eladris. Welcome in. Or is it Ella? You prefer Ella? It's been 8 years of content consistently somehow. Oh, god damn it. It's been out that long? What the fuck? Dina needs to fix that crack in the floorboard. Mm-hmm. Fair. It's Ella. I gotcha. Saiyans can Super Saiyan, and that wins fights, basically. You were told 2 did a much better job, but you didn't try it. That's kind of the funky thing about games like, set in the Dragon Ball universe, right? Like, it's kind of like having a fighting game that has Superman in it. You know? It's like, okay, well, in this universe, Superman is more or less, like, evenly matched against these other fighters for game balance reasons. Even though that makes no sense. From a like, it just doesn't make any sense. So I can see, yeah, they would have to nerf down the Super Saiyans, you know. Did you miss anything? We did the scary story of the school scissor lady. All races can go Ultra Instinct. Ah, that would make a difference. Creating your own DBZ OC is fun. It's not your kind of fun fighting games. The universe is all about numbers. It tries to be a fighter RPG. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I can see that, I guess, yeah. She's scary, yeah. Yeah, we beat her with a baseball bat. So she was no problem. You're gonna lurk now, pretty tired. I completely understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people this way. Hope everybody who is in the mood for horror relaxes and enjoys with us. But this game does have some scary imagery. If you gotta pack things in, I completely understand. Yeah, fucking owned. Yeah, we had no problem defeating the Skizzer lady. So let's move on to extracurricular activity. Prepare the standard skeptic playthrough for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Or a true chaos. We'll start a new playthrough, randomly selecting character, old god background, and more. Choose your own character background and other playthrough specifics, and lock. Let's just do extracurriculars, I guess. Something strange is happening in our town. Yeah, make your own DBZ OC is good content. I don't like any fighting game that doesn't let me make my own OC. That's why I love Soul Calibur so fucking much. Rope figures, gathering in the woods at night, etc., etc. Rapid technology progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats, etc., etc. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand. You finally arrived in the doomed town. Look, it's my magic mirror. Like, literally the same. It's just the same. What's a trueno? Is that the car? Vanished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. Glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. Old gods rule. Resting at home raises doom. Backstory. World of horror. Okay.
You're being rated by Too Much Sasha.
Sasha! Too much Sasha. Oh, Grigori. Hello, Sasha. Hi. Get in the mirror. You got your cheeks clapped in Yarnum and all they gave was this lousy raid message. Oh, you aren't showing up so well in the mirror, Sasha. I apologize. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're back there. That's a cool effect, actually. Secret Sasha. Sasha in the Abyss, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Let's remember that effect. Should we need it for future adventures. How you doing, Sasha? How was Bloodborne, I guess? Hello, welcome, your pal Patch. Hi, Pinch. It's good to see you. Hi, Irisu. Hi, Nix. Hi, Mono again. Hi, PK. How are you doing, friends? Yeah, I do want to play Street Fighter 6 plays. I think that would be really fun. I'm also usually pretty good at Street Fighter games. A locked character, yeah. Yeah. You gotta buy the season pass to get too much Sasha. The Yarnamites kicked your ass. I am bad at Bloodborne. I have tried to start it twice and I stall out in the first hour because I'm like, I don't know how to play this good. I just die a lot. So I should give it a proper try at some point. You were two-timing as per usual. Understandable. Understandable. How is the world in which horror is a primary focus? We beat the evil scissors lady in the school to death with a baseball bat. So that was cool. It's a very neat game. I don't know if you've played it before, Sasha, but this is really cool. I'm liking it so far. How are you bad at Bloodborne? Yeah, I'll try it again. I'm trashing Elden Ring. Yeah, it's true. Vampires bad at killing fellow monstrous creatures. Who could have guessed? I'm perfectly good at killing them. I just I think I just learned too many bad habits from the other Souls games, so I can't break out of those habits and play Bloodborne like it wants me to play it. I think so. It's on your list. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Bonnie, get me in your corner, and I'll be there with the cold towel between rounds, between being your boxing coach. Yes, that'd be fun. Pinch. I would like that. Look how good the sprites look in the binary mode. Our little castle critters look pretty sweet, I would say. What you read, Street Fighter 6 is a good game for newcomers to fighting games. Teaches you fighting game fundamentals without noticing in the story mode. I like that a lot. Yeah. Dither do go hard, didn't it? I'm into this this whole filter. I think that it also like simplifies a lot of the special move inputs, I think. Which I think some like diehard fans of the series were like, oh, that's easy mode. Oh my god, you've ruined the game, but fuck those people. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? You're one sentence away from finishing a paragraph in your essay, then you need to go to the fuck to sleep, so I'm heading out right away. Completely understandable, PK. Good luck with your essay. Knock 'em dead in school tomorrow. All right. Well, we just started a new mystery, and apparently there's an old god, Goizo, has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflections are just the beginning of a real nightmare. So if we rest at home, our doom raises, apparently. Thank you for the cat, PK. I appreciate you. All right. Let's continue. Thank you for the... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to match the aesthetic, you know? First time playing? Select this. It is... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of my first time playing. Oh, look how cute! Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. Yes, it is. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Powell, creator of the game. Adorable. You can do simple input specials, both control methods are valid. I would say classic motion inputs are honest. I can understand people. I can understand people using modern controls. I would want to do the classics because that's where all my muscle memory from my years of growing up, tending to myself when there was nobody else in the castle, playing Street Fighter 2, you know. That's the main game screen. Here you will interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. All performed actions will be added to the log here. That's you on the right. World of Horror, this is us on the right, down there in the corner. World of Horror has RPG elements and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Strength. Stats are used to determine the outcome of events. Dexterity. It doesn't actually tell us what they do. Knowledge, charisma, and funds. The amount of money we can spend. I actually really like funds as a character stat. I played a version of Shadowrun. No, Shadowrun innately has this, where it has like your wealth is a stat that you roll against to try to accomplish stuff. It's really cool, actually. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 kind of had a similar thing with simple controls. Best way to compare it is kind of like aim assist in shooters. If new players want to use it, fine. Yeah, it's fine. I will never forgive Marvel vs. Capcom for existing and having that fucking "Gotta Take for a Ride" song in its menu screen that my former roommates would just leave on while they did something else. And my sanity score has never been lower than when they would just leave that fucking menu on. Anarchy removes money from Shadowrun. Interesting. God, I fucking hated that song. DM just decides if it's reasonable someone of your reputation to be able to afford an item. Interesting, yeah. That's an interesting move. I would still want to roll for it, I think. Okay. That is your inventory up here. You can keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 items limit. Okay, so we've got inventory, and then we have equipped items over here. A is your weapon used in combat. B and C are trinkets and armor. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? It will start during your first enemy encounter. Yes, again, I would like that. Yeah, we purple tonight. That's why you were allowed to buy a fucking DeLorean, hell yeah. Let me refill this vape real quick. And bear with me. Bear with my cringe ass while I refill my vape. Damn, I want to play more games that let me use this filter. Maybe we should just make this a redeem. People can turn on. Except I had to alter the lighting quite a bit to get black and white mode to work. Take a big puff for Squid, I will. Give you the ASMR. You're weird, but I love you. If it does it for you, okay. We live in. We're gonna get through this trying time together. Okay, we can go to our home or the lighthouse. We don't want to rest at home or the mirror monster will get us. Couldn't ask for anything more. Good. Let's go to the lighthouse first, I guess. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay. We got none. Leave. Leave. I guess let's go to our home then. It's the only other option. You check your mailbox. It's empty. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Okay. And go over here. Start a new mystery. I think the mailbox being empty is a good thing. Either everyone is cringe or nobody's cringe, there's no in between. I could care less if people think I am. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. I like this girl's penchant for alliteration. Can't be anything good in a Junji Ito mailbox, that's true. Freaky Feature of Found Footage. Curious Case of Contagious Coma. Okay, so those are our 4 options. Do y'all want to do Contagious Coma, Found Footage, Violent Vigil, or Moonlight Sailors? I'll let y'all vote. How do we do? Vote. Sailors. Does this work? Sailors, footage, coma, and what was the other one? Vigil. Let's see, does this work? It says it's an index, so putting just commas. What? Vote for the option represented by its numeric position. Vote. 1. Okay. Vote. 1. Footage. 2. How does this work? How do votes work? Start vote? Do you have to do start vote? Start. Poll? Okay, there we go. Mystery. Vigil. Sailors. Coma. Or coma. Or footage. No need for extra votes. Did that work? Yes. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to use the vote, but that's just to vote, not to. Yeah. 3 for footage. 2 for footage, 1 for sailors. Yes. If you could do it on mobile, you would. No worries. Did you write Kuma on purpose? Yeah. Maybe. Cringe? Cringe? You call me cringe? You dare call me cringe? I'll call you cringe. I'll write whatever I want. My house. You come into my house? You tell me how to arrange my furniture? I cast divine holy skeleton blast at you. Wrong hand. Yeah, ja. Cringe, recognize cringe. That's the spirit. Okay, looks like it's footage. Alright, footage it is. Freaky feature of found footage. 3 students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about local folklore and legends of the nearby forest. Investigate. You're mostly audio. This filter you have on is cool as fuck. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. I want more excuses to use it. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. Hi, Astro. I just ratioed. Where did Astro go? This doesn't sound like Elden Ring. No, it's a Junji Ito horror game. You look really cool, even though you weren't fighting Malekith. Next time, we'll fight Malekith next time. We're doing a evil supernatural mystery game. You're gonna like it. We already beat a yokai who was a smiling scissor lady. Now we're about to start the freaky feature of found footage. Are you too much of an asshole? No, you are not. You are hilarious. Why are you trying not to pee? Because it's a scary game. I think it's Aikawa City. Take your time on Malekith. There's so much more Elden Ring to love before you commit to no longer having fun with the game. I don't predict any difficulty with Malekith. He looks like no problem. You'll still like Elden Ring after Malekith? We'll see. We'll see. It looked like a lot of fucking AoEs to me, and I don't like the bosses with lots of AoEs. So we'll see. Calm your squid tit. Yeah, we'll see. There is a lot of other stuff I want to do before I go in that direction, though. So I'm going to take Squid's advice. The squiddy titties. Oh, everybody calm down. I was just suddenly reminded of Squid's Good. What do you call the cursed model? Can't remember. I think Tank has a Jar Jar Binks with big wiggly teeters. Do you have a model with big wiggly teeters, right?
Celise Albright
I think.
wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
Mega Milk, that's the one. It's such a good model. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You do want to remind the council that if you ever decide a boss is the Miyazaki special designed for only multiplayer, I'm only too happy to help. Understandable. Thank you. The HP sapping moves Malekith and Malrog, or whatever the fuck his name is, sucks ass. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's nothing we can't get around. Advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and rules may change. Okay. We can't investigate your home. We can investigate the school. We are already at home. We can go wherever we want, apparently, but we want to go to school. Investigate school. Okay. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Bonito? Bonito? You love to get it rigged, but if you wanted to get a titty model rigged, you might actually design Naughty Liz, yes, and commit to being a woman on Woman Days for gender reasons. I support this so much. I think that would be cool. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense to me. I like that. Notes mention a village not far from your town. You decide to take a bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of trees that have suddenly died. What happened here? Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest. Okay. Mansion location. Witch story. What does that mean? So what's... I don't fully understand what it's trying to tell us to do here. It's circled downtown, which the last screen told us is where we're supposed to go. But then I have this witch story over here behind me. Oh no, you can see it right over here. Investigate the mansion location twice to complete this quest. Should we do that first? Told Bonnie you don't moisturize after you shower, and she told you not moisturizing after you shower is self-care for mask-leaning folks. It's gender affirming. Because, fellas, gotta moisturize. Moisturize, fellas. Moisturize, your skin wants it. Please, moisturize. Start moisturizing, your skin needs it. Moisturize after showering? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, ideally while your skin's still a little wet, get that moisturizer on ya. Hot water dries out your skin like mad. And you've just stripped all your skin oils off with that with the soaps. You gotta get the moisturizer back on. Become more moist, become dewy, like little salamanders, I'm begging you. The water is moisture, you're still wet, yeah, and that's a perfect time to trap it into your skin with a nice moisturizer. Let's go to the mansion then. Oh, I'm already here. Oh, we've got to figure out how to get to the mansion. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Okay. So we can still investigate the school more if we want, but we shouldn't. We should go downtown. Okay. Investigating the shop. You don't in the summer, but in the winter, you best believe I moisturize like a motherfucker in the winter. Yep. Yeah. Winter's the worst for it. Which sounds weird and gross and slimy. You're a cephalopod. Your state is so fucking dry you don't even make it out of the bathroom before you're crumbling into dust. How am I gonna moisturize while still wet unless I do it in the shower? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, it is awfully dry out there. In shower lotion, Nivea makes it. There we go. Astra's got the solution. Getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. I think we should confront the stranger. Charisma check failure. A priest from the nearby temple asks what you were doing. When you can't make up a lie, you are thrown out. Oh shit. They kicked us out. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone. The missing group supposedly started their forest trip there. Okay. Let's go there. We're just moving along. Whoa! You stand in the middle of the field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. Question our sanity or enter the portal? That's kind of a big... The ante just got upped quite a bit. Yeah, you only feel slimy until your skin slurps all that shit up. Exactly right. Vaseline lotion is your best friend in the winter. Gosh, that's heavy. That's a heavy coat. Yeah, that's a little too slimy for me, but yeah, sometimes you need it. On hot days, you don't require a towel. Yeah, I remember that in Colorado. I would just step out of the shower and just be like instantly clean, or instantly dry rather. Like life phase where you put Vaseline on your face before bed every night. How did your pillow look after that? Disgusting, I imagine. You have so many multitudes, you know what moisturizer is, yeah. I'm gonna question my sanity. I'm not gonna enter that fucking portal. You fall to your knees, dry heaving. Nothing will ever be the same. Plus curse. Oh no, we're cursed a little bit. Looking back one last time, you continue deeper into the woods. Click a square to explore it. The group must be there somewhere. I'm feeling this one. The stream. Gain a new status, hunger. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. We need a ritual robe item or attempt to climb it. Strength check success. You manage to see some of the faces and hear the names of the group. Okay. You were taught what conditioner was 2 years ago. Who failed you, Squid? Who failed you? You don't know what a cuticle is. You had one bottle in your shower, soap and shampoo, dual bottle. Oh, Christ. Your mom failed you miserably. I want all of my mom friend energy just got like massively activated. Want a fun story? Guess who taught you how to shave? Was it Emma? Your first girlfriend at 25 years old. Wowzers. It's a nice bonding experience. Okay, investigating the forest. I wish I had a food. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher the signs. Knowledge check failure. You can't tell what the strange symbols mean. Wandering aimlessly in this forest, it will take some time before you pick up the trail again. Plus 2% doom. You have a feeling someone is following you. We should have bought some food or something. Found a brush that you use in the shower while you're running your hair under the water. That thing fucks. That sounds nice. Hi, honey. I think my kitty's gotten scared by the game. You hear her cry? She taught you how to shave because she caught you running a dry Bic razor over your beard without any shaving cream? Ow! Oh, ow! That That hurts everything. That hurts every part of me. Oh, the bumps. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's walls. Try to decipher them. Too bad we're dummy as fuck. Knowledge check success. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. +5 experience. All the paths look the same. Are you lost? A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around to see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a swarm of disgusting worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Oh, it's combat time. Shit. Okay, we're going to... Yeah, build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Yes, yes, yes. Pops up a handful of worms at us. Okay, get the improvised weapon. And then... Oh, my bit rate. Oh, my bit rate. You're petting both the stray kittens you've taken inside today. The boy has gotten used to people and likes getting pets. The two of them purring together is a lovely sound. That sounds wonderful. Hi. Hey, Doc. How you doing? How you doing, Imatron? Yeah, you probably just need to brush it more, Squid. You gotta start from the bottom and brush those things out. Oh, my back hurts. Why am I sitting like this? I'm sitting in the craziest way. Oh. I don't know how I'm sitting extremely bisexually in this chair, if you know what I mean. Just like at a weird angle. Enjoying the monotone purple graphics. Yeah, it looks so good. Found a new item. Branch. We got a branch. Oh, she scratches our face. Okay, now we prepare our attack. Oh, we can't do a strong attack? Do I not have... Oh, did I not get a weapon? Oh, branch. Whip. Yeah. Okay. Prep. Strong attack. Attack. Beat her ass. Defeated her. How are you liking the game so far? So far, very cool. A little confusing UI-wise, but that's in keeping with adventure games like this. You always sit bisexually. As you are bisexual, I can't. I try to have impeccable posture. And I usually do. I used to have better posture, weirdly, when I was streaming from my bed. I would sit way straighter. And right now I'm struggling in my chair and I'm not sure why to sit right. I usually have better posture than this. I'm not sure what's going on. All us bisexuals know how to do is sit weird, eat hot chip, and lie. It's true. Okay, resolve it. Okay. We didn't take too much damage, somehow, from that. We'll just keep investigating the woods. Yeah, I'm loving it so far, Doc. It's very cool. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Damn, that's pretty gloomy. Can we be real? Takis are horrible? Takis aren't horrible, but they are too strong. They have about 8 times more flavor than I think they probably need, usually. I would like about half the seasoning on a Taki, I think. But the flavor is good, in my opinion. But they're too much. The pair that has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it will only get worse. -2 stamina. The Venetian Society. It's following us. Okay. You find a pile of human teeth lying on a nearby rock. Oh boy. Should I pick those up? Abandoned hut. It said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has steeped into it. Tap into his power. Give him teeth. Hi, Devi. How you doing? Takis are extra is all. Yeah. I want to like Takis more, but I can only eat a few of them. Also, they make my fingers like bright red. Knowledge check success. Touching it with your hand, you feel a newfound knowledge forming in your mind. We got a spell, baby. Let's see what spell we got. Spells. Flesh regrowth. Support healing +3, stamina -2, max stamina. I see. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So if we're about to die, we can sacrifice some of our maximum health to regain a few hit points. You need to find a way to haphazardly recreate the functionality and resting position of one of those 20k gaming chair cockpits. I do kind of want one of those, like, yeah, the ones that you just, like, fully recline into. Is this game too spooky for you? It is not particularly spooky. I mean, it's spooky and the faces are scary, but it's like, this is very much a relaxing kind of horror. I have no issue with spooky games. I have issue with, like, adrenaline, heart rate kind of scary games. Sensations are the best chip period. They're exclusive to the UK. Thai chili chips. Ooh, those sound fantastic. When I visited my friends in Brighton, the guy let us stay with him if we brought him American Cheetos. Because apparently our Cheetos are colored with stuff that is completely illegal in the UK and the EU. And he was like, you bring me as many bags of American Cheetos as you can fit, and you can stay here for free.
Majesty.
Ah!
We are being raided by many sharp teeth.
Many sharp teeth! Hello, sharp teeth. Hi, live bait. Hi, Azada. Azada Zeef Kyra and Isilt Shepherd. Welcome in, Shark Attack. Oh, you look pretty goddamn cool in the mirror, if I say so myself. Hi, friends. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, everybody. We're playing some 1-bit horror tonight. So, excuse the slightly out of the usual aesthetics. How was your stream? What did you guys get into? Hello, Ghost Rings. You guys have a butt ton of food coloring and extra additive stuff. Yeah, he was craving those American Cheetos. So he let us stay with him as long as we brought him as many as possible. Shark Attack. Anyone for the UK region brings you all of their Starbursts. They can live with you rent-free until you run out. What's up with UK Starbursts? Greetings, salutations, felicitations, and eviscerations. We did Lost in Vivo tonight. I've never even heard of that. Really good indie horror game. Very heavy subject matter and points, but very good. That sounds amazing. We're doing horror as well tonight, so if anybody doesn't like scary faces and gore, I think those are probably the main ones for World of Horror. I just started, I haven't played it before, but so far it's really cool. But there have been some like scary faces. Well, welcome in, friends. I'm glad you had a great time. I'm gonna have to look into Lost in Vivo. Is that on Steam or is that, it sounds, I'm not sure where to look for it. Yeah, Mini Sharp Teeth has the best model. Yeah, Mini Sharp Teeth has an amazing model. It's very true. It's on Steam. I'll check it out later. You have a feeling you can accomplish something similar to expensive chairs with pre-cut steel pipe elbow joints and a lazy boy. Yes, gamer lazy boy. Screw gamer chairs. They're a ripoff, and they're bad. They're honestly pretty bad for your lumbar back. Let's bring in gamer lazy boys, please. UK Starbursts don't have gelatin in them, and the blackcurrant one fucks so hard. I would kill for a blackcurrant Starburst right now. So they're vegan. I love that. Okay, good to know. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Welcome, everybody. I hope you join us, stick around. If you gotta run, you gotta get yourself some sleep, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. do whatever you gotta, and we'll be right here playing some of this Junji Ito love letter, 1-bit love letter. Gamer Lazy Boy, that's what I want. All right, let's see. Oh, that was a scary little man. So we're currently lost in the woods, and we're like investigating the various squares of the woods to try to find a group of missing students who were making a found footage movie. We have already run into some spooky stuff, though. We're investigating the forest. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Let's search the tent first. The sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. You find a wallet nearby. There's no ID card inside, but you're sure the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problems. +2 funds, baby! Thank you for the follow. Is it Isult Shepherd? I hope I'm saying your name right. Isult. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Okay, we got a little scratch. Investigate the forest more. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront the person. We don't back down. Oh, luck check failure. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. +2% doom. Could be worse. At least it was a dead corpse. Which is apparently not the only kind of corpse there is in this world of horror. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. The sound is getting closer. I thought we were already in a forest. You're tempted to go vegetarian, though you have hopes cultured meat will be proven safe, and go all in on that to help get the prices down. Yeah, I would like if you know, the meat substitute meats would be like subsidized properly. And unsubsidized, you know, factory farmed animal products. I think that would be very cool if we did that. I like, honestly, like, there are things that I prefer. I'm not a vegetarian or vegan, but I could easily go vegetarian, I think. If it was, it would be even more enticing if it was even more affordable, you know? But I like the Morningstar sausage patties better than, like, a meat patty. They're fucking good. They're better, in my opinion. Oh, God. We found a scary man. Ribcage woman. Beware the ribcage woman. We will prepare our attack. Do a strong attack and a regular attack. You wouldn't eat cultured meat, still ekes you out? Yeah, I'm curious to try it. I'm sure it'd be fine, but yeah, pretty ooky. Yeah, cool design. Let's beat its ass. The enemy seems to be weak against branches. Good. Ribcage woman scratches you with her nails. Oh dear, our stamina's at 13 right now. Okay. We're just gonna keep walloping her with the baseball bat. Hell yeah, defeated Ribcage woman. We're so good at combat. There's some really good mushroom burgers you can get, like big mushroom tops. Yeah. Giant portobello cap. Yeah, oh God, there was this place in Miami it was called the Portobello. You can look it up. They have a thing called the Portobello Special or something like that. Check it out online. It's a giant portobello mushroom cap. Stuffed. I mean, it's not vegetarian because it's stuffed with like prosciutto and diced peppers and cheese and like a balsamic drizzle. It's probably one of the most delicious things I've ever tasted in my life. But you could easily forego the prosciutto and just use the like diced peppers. I've tried to make it at home before and I didn't use meat. And it turned out fantastic. It's so fucking good. Oh my gosh. There's some good fucking eating down in Miami. I miss when I used to travel down there. Got the Cuban food and the portobello. And there was this churrascaria called The Knife. It was like one of those Brazilian steakhouses. Distinctly not for Pepper. Not for our vegetarian friends. You would sit down. It was one of those like all you can eat meat. Like I think they were Argentinian. It was not cheap, but if you got seated, it was all you can eat meat, and they would just give everybody at the table, they would just plop down a bottle of red wine by you, and then when you ran out of red wine, they would just bring you another bottle of red wine. I remember going multiple times. I do not ever remember leaving that place. That was the best food I've ever had in my fucking life. Oh my God. Black bean burgers do fuck, yeah. Yeah. You had some brats recently that came very close. Too close for comfort, yeah. No, I've had some vegetarian bratwursts that were really good. Where was this? This was down in Miami. It was a place called The Knife. I think it closed, unfortunately. But unbelievable experience. There's churrascerias like that in most big cities. There's like there's a chain, and it's some Brazilian chain, and it's pretty good. I can't remember what it's called though. What its name is. All right, we defeated Ribcage Woman. Got some experience. We're almost out of places to look. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. If you could go to the store and pick a box off the shelf that had a pre-planned week of vegetables and plant protein for a reasonable price, I'd at least go a few months a year without meat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's do Lent without meat. It's totally doable. Americans need to eat less meat, period. Anyway, like compared to the rest of the world, Americans eat so much fucking meat. Like we eat meat with every meal. Even if you're not a vegetarian, like we just need to cut our intake by a lot. It's crazy how much we eat. Couldn't go vegetarian yourself, wouldn't work with certain dietary concerns. Absolutely, yeah. There's definitely dietary restrictions that like keep some people it's not an option for some folks, you know. But like for the majority of the population that doesn't have that dietary restriction, there's just no reason to eat as much meat as we do. It's just American culture is very like meat centric, you know. Southern food is just better. Don't tell the other Yanks you said that. You are correct. You're correct. Assume you had to pay for the wine. It was like a one cost. It was like a pre. What do you call it when it's one cost for all the dinner? Prefixed or something like that. Yeah, you just paid your admission fee basically, and you got all you can eat meat and as many bottles of wine as you could survive. It was a crazy place to eat. So far as minimizing cruelty, less chicken is greater than eating less beef. Better for the planet. If we're talking harm reduction, like chicken's gonna save the planet faster than not trading out beef for chicken. Why does the lettuce taste better when you're in Kentucky? It's not fair. Yeah, I can't explain that one. Free food and drink, higher cover charge. Exactly, classic strategy. Yeah. But you know, if somebody's taking you out to dinner, insist on the knife. So, don't you be taking me to Arby's again? You better be taking me to the knife. Eating more, not eating more chicken, but trading out. If you're eating red meat, trading it out for chicken is going to be better for the planet. Probably better for your health too. Yeah, that's more about eco concerns for sure. It's not like there's really a, like, I think a non-cruel option is kind of a myth. You're hearing bean farms can feed more people in the same space as cattle farms too. Yeah, I mean, it still takes a ridiculous amount of water to get those bean fields going, but like, compared to how much water it takes and the calories it takes to get an animal raised for food, no, bean fields are always going to win. Absolutely. You know, you gotta go somewhere nice to take Bonnie out. That's right. I'm worth it. I'm not cheap. But I'm worth it. Must lurk for now. Getting sleepy. Thanks for keeping me company and while I get ready for bed. Good night, Bunny. Have yourself pleasant dreams. Factory farming is bad for the environment. It absolutely is. Yeah. Yeah. That's not even remotely a hot take. That's just objectively true. The rumored witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. This is our found footage, friends. On the table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes, each titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Take cassettes and run, or peek inside. I'm gonna let y'all choose. Are we brave enough to face the monster in the pit? It might be the lost the lost students in the pit. You don't have issues with an expensive lady. You just feel like an invader at fancy places. Well, just put on a tie or a bow in your hair, and you're fine. You're fine. Peek, peek, peek. Okay, Squid says peek. You don't have issues with an expensive lady. You just feel. Oh yeah. Why did I read that twice? What did Asper say? Most of the food we grow, we don't even eat. Just goes to feed cows and chickens. That we eat some of those. It's true. Next global pandemic will definitely start inside a chicken or beef plant. Mark my words. That's a decent gamble, Astra. You've been a soy boy for 7 years. You were told you'd grow titties. Where are your tits? Pepper, do you require a link to a website to facilitate this process? Because I can make that happen. But, yeah. It does, in theory, the phytoestrogens, in theory, will slightly change your fat distribution, but it's pretty slight. Don't believe the anti-soy propaganda. Or pro-soy propaganda, for that matter. You can simply become a girl if it is your choice. That is true. It can be done. We have the technology. What did it cost you? Everything. Hi, Cosmo. How you doing? You worry if you got tits, you'd end up feeling uncomfortable with them on boy days. Otherwise, you get some of that sweetie. Yeah, and then you're stuck in the position of like, I grew these all by myself. Do I have to bind them now? Fuck. Estrogens are in milk and meat and stuff, right? Isn't that part of the theory as to why AFAB people are getting our periods earlier and earlier? That might be the growth hormones. I don't know. I'm not a science. You were just making a goof. You literally had a buddy writing you about eating soy because he wanted to debate veganism with you. Oh my god, the fucking people listening to, what's his face's special guests talking railing about soy. What's his name? Podcaster. Booba for all. I mean, that's where I stand, but I'm not gonna say that it's right for everybody. Where are my tits, Dan? Yeah. Where are they? You should point to me. Tell me where my tits are. Growth hormones for puberty and estrogen and soy milk for grown adult cis men. I suppose that's true. Joe Rogan, that's who I was thinking of. Thank you. You're like, if you think you're an egg, then it'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's a sticky wicket, Blaze. That's a philosophical conundrum. Okay, I only got a vote for peek, so we're peeking. Peek inside. Oh boy! You kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process that you are looking at. It's a gigantic eye staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan beast lures you in. Lose consciousness, or... Looks like lose consciousness. You'd be fine as either male or female? Yeah. Or neither, both. The world is our playground, and people want to tell us to stay off it. Fuck them. Oh, thank you so much for enlisting, Cosmo. Well, I guess we're gonna lose consciousness. Oops. At the very last moment, the suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. He explains he is part of a cult protecting the house and the mysterious entity below it. You've got a bigger purpose than to die here, he says, before knocking you out. You wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to your town. Freaky feature of found footage ending B. Rewards for solving this mystery. I. The forest is restless. What does that mean? Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason stamina. And time passes, plus 1 day. We did it! We did it. Become hermaphrodite like slugs. Streamline the process. I mean, we live in the worst cyberpunk future that we can't just go down to Circuit City and hot swap out our genitals. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we wasting money on the shit that we were wasting money on when we can't go down to Circuit City and just hot swap our genitals based on any given day? Like, what are we investing in? Why are we doing it? Why are we doing anything if we don't have that? It's so stupid. Speaking from experience, your hormone-grown yitties don't get in the way of boy moding because of your weight. If you need to hide them, you'd use T-tape or a binder for those days. Yeah, you can probably get away with just like the right sports bra too. you know. Oh, I appreciate you, Astro. Yeah, no, it's fine. Anybody who's that would be a wild word to sling at me as a attempt to harm me. It'd be very funny. You're comfortable saying your gender is Blaze still in some sense. Don't define me. That probably correlates to gender fluid. No, I understand. I understand that completely. You know, I identify when I am required to present a label. I identify as a trans woman, but I don't like taxonomies. I don't find them particularly useful in sexuality or gender. Strict taxonomies are a waste of my time. Peter Hamilton's Salvation book trilogy has an interesting faction of humans. Tell me more about that. We will be able to hot swap genitals. That surgery is real and will be available in 2035. As long as we can just go down and just like you press you get your little, you remember that little thing that came with your phone? I hope you saved it to get the USB slot out. I hope you saved it because you're gonna have to put that into your groin area and pop out. You just sort of pop out the genitals and then trade them out, and then you just have a wide collection of them. You know. Let me put on a dick and put it away, and put away titty when I wanna. Exactly. Yeah. Forget taxonomies. All I want to know is, are you into cephalopods? These are the real questions. The sim tool. That's the one. Yeah. You're bisexual. You're into everyone. It makes sense. Is Shmoo taking up too much space? Do I need to move Shmoo somewhere? Shmoo kind of seems like he's maybe being a little intrusive right now. Let me see where I can put Shmoo. Shmoo, why don't you come over here behind me, buddy? Maybe you can be up here, bud, or down. We'll just put Shmoo down here. Poor Shmoo, I know he just wants attention. Please head pet me, please. Has Shmoo been bad? You're putting random thoughts together that you don't think your brain put together that much before. I support you no matter where you go with this. Oh, that was Chance. I'm fine with my wiener, but having tatas would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no? I saw a post the other day that was like a woman without a penis is like an angel without its wings. A woman with a penis is also like an angel without its wings. Women in general do not have wings. I was like, this is such a good post. If you push me down there, he will fucking starve. We will not remember. Fair. You get why trans folks love custom character creations. Super neat. Exactly. Exactly. Hamilton's stories are sci-fi themed and often remix ideas, so he's probably made more than one book with different forms of representation. In Salvation, he has the Omnia. Tell me about the Omnia. I know, it's just such a good post. Yeah, he chirps. He'll yell about it. He'll make sad noises. He will start crying about never having been fed. Okay. It says solved. The old gods stir. Click here to reveal its effect. Blood moon. The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa. Oh, I said Aikawa. Cat. I. Heart. Shiokawa. There we go. Keeps everyone on the edge. Okay. The blood moon rises. Be careful, Link. Should we go home? Yeah, because the lighthouse is nothing. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing here? Oh, it's knocking. I hate that. Take the key. Okay, we are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Town status. Blood moon. All enemies get additional 20 power. I don't know how much 20 power is, but it sounds bad. The Omnia were genetically engineered to cycle between male and female in order to get rid of the whole male-female inequality, but take away the notion of being one or the other. So they decided to... That's such an odd way of trying to dissolve a binary, but I'll take it. It reminds me of the Greek myth of Tiresias. Are y'all familiar with Father Tiresias? Allow me to regale you. Father Tiresias was a wise guy, a philosopher, knowledgeable about the ways of the gods. And one day, Tiresias was out wandering in the woods, and he found two snakes that were mating. Now, this is a sacred symbol in ancient Greece. You might remember the staff of Mercury has two snakes intertwined around it. Two snakes, when they're mating, twirl themselves around each other and become one snake, right? Tiresias, with his walking stick, raises it above his head, and he brings it down on the snakes and destroys them, killing them instantly. And this angers the gods. Tiresias forgets his knowledge of the gods, and he kills a sacred symbol. The gods punish him by turning him into a woman. He lives this way for many, many years, living his life fully as a woman. Now, meanwhile on Mount Olympus, Zeus and his wife Hera have gotten into one of their fights again. Lightning bolts are covering the countryside as they go at it with each other, because they can't come to an agreement about which one of them is getting more out of sex. Hera says, well, obviously it's you. You get your rocks off however you like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And Zeus is like, oh, nah, you're such a size queen, you know, whatever. They're going back and forth at each other, and they're trying to figure out which one's got the better part of the deal, right? And both of them think that the other one is probably getting the better part of the deal. Eventually, they decide, okay, well, there's one motherfucker out there who can answer this question for us once and for all. And that's Tiresias, who is out there living her life as a woman. They track down Tiresias and they spirit her away up onto Mount Olympus, and they interrogate her, and they say, Tiresias, you gotta resolve this for us. Who has the better part in sex? And Tiresias says, there are 10 parts of sex, and a man enjoys only one of them. Hera is so infuriated by this answer that she turns him back into a man. And that's the story of Father Tiresias. I hope you enjoyed Story Time with Bonnicula. Greeks were absolutely wildin'. Take a peek through peephole, watch TV, take a bath, change clothes. What is our status? Let's check our status. We're probably hungry and tired, right? Hunger. Oh. And we have a curse. Okay. How do we eat? Is the hunger the curse? I'm unsure. Is there a way to eat? Back to the town screen? Okay. I don't see a way to, like, go buy food or something. Be sure to explore your apartments a bit. A girl and her facial expression is such a mood, I know. Feel free to clip it. Can I request of you a favor? Obviously, yes. The fact that Greeks so firmly believed if a person was turned to the other gender, the first thing they do is get laid and their partner wouldn't question it, it's so fucking base. Agreed. Oh, I see. It's implying you have -1 charisma to people because you have the cursed hunger. I see. So it's not like we need a burrito. We are like cursed with a curse called hunger. What does Astro require of me? Out with it, fish. Now, I swear I'm not asking this for pervy spank bank reasons. That's a hell of an intro. Okay, where are you going with this? I'm just curious what it would look like. Will you, like, make your model walk or something because you want to see this filter will do to the boba balance? I can do that. Okay, let's walk. It's like, it's kind of nice. I would say it's not bad. Got a little jiggle. I am rapidly approaching your location. It's so mistrustful. I am leisurely approaching your location. Is this what you wanted? Here, hold on. Let's make it more immersive. Here, I am slowly approaching your location. Interesante, no? Hi there. Pissing all by yourself, sailor? Alright. I've got wild energy tonight, I'm sorry. Here she comes, that's right. Okay. Explore our apartment a little bit. Weird, nothing happens, okay. Could leave something to charge here. Oh, clothes drawer, okay. Do we have a burrito that we can eat? Seems like maybe we should get some food in us since we're hungering with the arcane hunger. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I bet scary stuff is gonna start happening out the window. You voted sailors, but you were overruled. It's true. It's okay. We can, we'll do another poll in a second. Stand before a mirror wondering which outfit to wear. I don't think we're supposed to be doing that right now. Looking good, looking good. Okay. We have different clothes to try on. Oh, Captain. Teacher's pet. I like Captain. Captain looks great. Gym clothes or Sakhalin. Is that like a workout outfit? You do have wild energy. How much coffee did you drink before stream? Not that much. I'm still working on my cup of coffee. Maybe you should go piss off the Greek gods, see what they do to you. All their punishments are just modern fetishes. I do believe that Tiresias, in an addendum later on, goes walking through the woods again and finds 2 more mating snakes and kills them instantly to become woman again. I believe. But that may be just me headcanoning it. Let Tiresias go back. I'm gonna stick with Captain. I think this is a good look. He's just like, fuck this. Alright, start a new mystery. So we have done the mysterious mystery of the found footage. So now it's coma, sailors, or vigil. Poll. What mystery do we want to do? Coma, sailors, howdy sailors, or vigil? We got 1 minute. Get your votes in. What mystery to do? Tiresias must have been trans. She invented augury. What's more trans than that? I completely agree. When is having a regenerating liver eaten out by eagles for all eternity as punishment a fetish? Yeah. Well, okay, that's true. I'm sure for somebody, listen, I've seen some fucked up shit out there. Y'all getting your votes in? Howdy Sailors is currently in a runaway lead. As a woman, Tiresias became a priestess of Hera, married and had children, including Manto, who also possessed the gift of prophecy. Ah, that's so lovely. I don't remember what Manto gets up to, if anything. Hera is the one who cursed her, indeed. 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 Tiresias. She was trying to becoming a priestess of her. It's complicated. Out of curiosity, do you know any literature on performing augury because all you have so far is one nursery rhyme? There's a small section in Henry Cornelius Agrippa's 3 books of occult philosophy on augury, but I wouldn't say that it's particularly comprehensive. But you can at least get the early, late medieval Agrippa perspective on augury from the 3 books of occult philosophy. There might be one in the 4th book, but it's debatable whether that was by Agrippa or not. That's the only one I can think of offhand. The Donald Tyson translation has lots of footnotes. Tyson is kind of a weirdo in some ways, but the Tyson translation has extensive research notes. And it's almost as valuable as the books themselves, just to be like, yeah, so this shows up here, 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 and here, and this is what Agrippa's talking about. Agrippa here is referencing Pliny the Elder. Probably what we need to do, Mono, is research Pliny the Elder and Pliny the Younger for a book on augury or something, because that's like basically Agrippa's primary reference for almost everything. It's possible that the Abbot Trithemius's book, who was Agrippa's mentor, Trithemius wrote the Archidoxes, I think, and that might have a section on augury. Yeah, augury was mostly in the ancient world, yep. But yeah, there were still practitioners of it, you know. Some of the other tales are even wilder. Link me if you find good ones. I'd love to read them. Okay, sailors it is, I think, right? We got sailors? I think so. When the Romans got hold of it, they made Tiresias start as a woman, go through 7 gender transitions, each caused by offending a different god and having different sexual partner for each. Excellent. We call that going on a trampage. Most people do when you start on hormones. You go on a little bit of a trampage. You don't know what you're looking at, but you love all of it. Hi, Sky. How you doing, Nami? We're playing World of Horror. It's fantastic. If you like Junji Ito, this is the game for you. We're gonna do the Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors now. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean, a dark writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. Investigate the mystery. Okay. You start your investigation hoping to overhear some rumors at the fish market. Discard 2 item cards to complete hooks and nets. Discard 2 item cards. You look like you're a part of the game. Yeah, thank you. Always so amazed by what you're doing on stream. Yeah, this filter is really good. I want more excuses to use this filter. I think it looks fantastic. Let me scry Sky for y'all. If y'all don't know Sky, Nami is fantastic. Let me do a shout out for Namiel Sky real quick. This should bring down the mirror. No, it doesn't. Okay. Shout out Namiel Sky. Get in here, you gorgeous goddess. There you are. Oh, the mirror doesn't like you. I suppose that's something we should have thought about when we were putting together this filter. Oh, butter my biscuits. This is borderline offensive. Scry clip Namiel Sky. Do you mind if people play random clips, Sky? Let's see what we got.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
I'm gonna try to guess what game you're playing based on this 1-bit
Crazy, and I still got 3.
1-bit version. I'm thinking Guild Wars 2. I'm guessing Guild Wars 2.
Oh, y'all see that? Y'all see that right?
You followed Nami almost a year ago to the day. Nice. Alright, get out of here. Stupid mirror. Oh, you're still playing though. Scry, Namiel, Sky, and then unscry you. That'll stop the clip from playing audio. Yeah, happy anniversary. It's Smite. Oh, Smite. Is that's a like a what do you call it? A MOBA, I think. When you do tend to stream, Nami, I usually don't see you in the feed. I think a little do you usually stream a little earlier, don't you? Yeah, it's a MOBA. Yeah. What's so cool? Okay, we're gonna go travel to downtown. Investigate farm. Okay, let's go to the fish market. Do you have any stored items? We don't get to keep items between runs. So we don't still have our baseball bat or anything. Oh, the scrying thing? Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of how I put that together. It's a mix of an OBS source with the spout filter on it. So if you get the spout plugin for OBS, you can export that. That's how I'm spouting my my model in to OBS from Vignon, and then that scrying mirror has a spout filter on it that's spouting my magic mirror out into Vignon. So it's actually an OBS source that I'm simply spouting to Vignon as a 3D object. League of Legends, but with gods. You really like Smite, but it's hard to enjoy solo. You don't have any friends who stuck with it. Yeah, if you don't have a crew to MOBA with. Anywhere between 10 a.m. Central or 1 p.m. You'll start your stream during the weekdays. Yeah, it's wildly off my schedule. I almost had a heart attack when Bandit, IRC, and even Cat one time were spotted during daylight hours. Unimaginable. Yeah, I'm always driving my route. All right, we're investigating downtown. Let's go. Investigating the street. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Who's trying to take a picture up my skirt? Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. God damn it, we got fucking robbed. I'll be damned. So much for a quiet little fishing town, huh? Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Let's go. You will wake up in the middle of the night, put everyone up in a tab, and then pass out again, usually. Absolute comrade. Absolute fucking comrade. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There, you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Uh-oh. You slept in today, so you get to hang with me. I am blessed. Blessed by the goddess's presence. You dropped Smite a long time ago, played it way too much. Big hater of it now. That's how it goes once you break the cycle of an addiction like a MOBA. You tend to become very averse to it. Oh shit! He's attacking us. We better find a weapon. Do we have a weapon? We do. Apparently have a weapon. What are we equipped with? I'm not quite sure what we're equipped with. Items. Oh, we still have our branch. That's so cool. Okay, we did keep the branch between playthroughs. Okay, great. That's so good to hear. Okay, well, let's fucking beat this dude's ass. Get your ugly face out of here. What are you doing? You bash glued corpse. He's called a glued corpse. He bites my hand. Ow. Cut it out. Okay, prepare the strong attack and then beat his ass. Okay, we keep hitting him with the first one, so aiming is the good idea. Yeah, what the hell? I do not like this man. Oh, you're in ads, alas. Hi, Astro. Thank you for enlisting. He's got so many hit points, my god. You've recently been teaching new folks how to play Smite as well as been duo queuing with a friend you regularly play with. It is indeed much more fun with others. It's gotta be. Yeah. You need a team. You know, who knows what they're doing. Otherwise, you're just at the mercy of complete randos to win or lose. You can't get anywhere like that. In MOBAs or in real life. We defeated the glued corpse. Plus 12 XP, that dude was strong. Speaking of ads, you found out today that Prime subscriptions no longer are ad-free? Really? Are you serious? Surely not. Then what are they for? What do they do? Like, what's the point of them? That can't be right. Somebody, All you here now. Welcome back, Bull. Sorry, the ads caught you. Yeah, since May? Really? How in the hell could that be right? You never see ads on your Prime subs. Yeah, that can't be right. Has to be a glitch with Twitch again. Yeah, maybe. That's so strange. We need to get to the bottom of this. Now, what the fuck is that? It was the glued man. It's okay. We beat him to death with a tree branch. You get to say you're subscribed. You still get 1 to 3 ads every once in a while. That's bizarre. But Astro's using her Prime on me, right? And you don't get ads, right? Yeah, that shit horrifying. Yeah, this game's got some ugly, bad faces. So if you don't like scary faces, you might want to tune out the visuals. When you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Oh. Manage threat level at the police station? Experience to funds? What does that mean? Just gotta want to do what most people want to do to Australia. Set it on fire? Is it with the same streamer? Did you switch who you gave your Prime to? Supposedly that ended in 2018. Wait, what? Huh? Trade your experience points for sweet cash. Interesting. Costume to enter the shop for items. You got 3 non-consecutive ads on another streamer that you gave your Prime membership to. That's so weird. Now people can set their stream settings to subscribers still get ads. That's a thing that you can actually set. I don't know why you would ever do that because that's fucking counterproductive as hell. But you can do that. People with Prime used to have ad-free across the entire Twitch platform. That's what changed in 2018. I see. So, if you had Prime, you never got an ad anywhere. I see. Is it that they turned off subs not getting ads? Yeah, they must have. They should probably be told to turn that setting back off. That's crazy. Mobile viewing gives people's ads when normal viewers don't. That's a setting as well? What? Twitch, what? Is Twitch becoming a subpar service? No way! I can't believable. Costume to enter the store. We've got 6 funds. Maybe we should do it before we get attacked again? Let's go to that shop. Ah! Look at this buddy. He's the shopkeeper.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
I love him. He has a job. Thank you for the follow, Mix26. Welcome in. You can buy a steak knife. How's that compare to our branch? About to say speed 90, damage 3. It's probably faster. The knife is probably faster. Speed 72. Yeah. You were suggested by a dragon. I appreciate you swinging by. I'm doing good. We're experiencing the world of horror for the first time, but we just met this adorable shopkeeper dog. Hello, Midnight King Rex. How are you doing? Haven't seen you for a long time. It's been a second. How have you been? We also buy cigarettes. That gives us +1 reason, and adds a new status. Probably out of breath. Addictive. We can get addicted to cigarettes, but it'll keep us sane. Sewing kit. +3 stamina, -1 charisma. We sew ourselves up a little bit, I guess. Backpack allows 2 additional inventory items. Salt deals 8 damage to ghost-type entities. We can get more items from the dog if we are in the Yakuza. Or a random discounted item. I love this. You're so eepy. Go to bed. Go to bed. Give him a boop on the snoot. I will do this. One boop. This is the cutest game ever for being a horror game. I'm in love with this little boy. Speed is reverse, you think? Yeah, lower speed means lower cost. Yeah, it costs less action points, I guess. Can confirm Prime subs still work exactly like normal subs. Twitch Prime, which is a sub service which used to guarantee ad-free viewing across the entire platform, no longer does so. I see. Yeah. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear it. He go Bork. He does. Good night, pretty mom lady. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Have a good night, Ella. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you.
Your Majesty.
Ah!
We are being raided by worried Brat.
Brat's coming in. Brat raid. Hello, Dimmy. Hello, Brat. Gonna take an extended break so you can get these emotes set up and stop scrolling on comms. Be back soon. Go do it. Thank you for the raid, Brat. It's good to see you. Thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, Brat does not show up in the mirror either. This filter is not friendly to our friends who have darker colors in their profile pictures. So I apologize. That's supposed to be your raid message. No, that's completely understandable. We're here to raise your village and fill your hay bales with cream. My hay bales? Not my hay bales. Cool filter though, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, my camera keeps getting nabbed. Get out of the way. Y'all creaming that hay. Yeah, why though? Explícate, por favor. Any new emotes, and I wanted to fill your hay bales with cream, Bonnie. Thank you. I understand. I'll take it as a compliment. Creamed hay bales, yeah. This game is an underrated gem. It's so cool so far. And we just learned that we can, we went to the shop for the first time, and the shopkeeper is this adorable dog. And if we boop his snoot, he bark. He bark. Oh yeah, the vibes are so good. I'm tempted to buy a backpack with our 6 funds. Like, we're not hurting for inventory slots, but what if we do? We could buy salt too to deal damage to ghost type enemies. But honestly, probably, maybe, I don't know. I'm buying the backpack. Oh, okay. How do we use the backpack? Items? Backpack.
Worried Brat wants you to chug that liquid, Your Majesty.
There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Fun fact, you'd think this is a Japanese game, but this is made by one Polish dude who just loves Junji Ito manga and decided the Japanese setting was essential to the art style. Completely is. Where's your bodega, cat? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. When you arrive at the house, Fisherman's house stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. Investigate. The road seems to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. Get lost. Spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you, plus 2% doom. Well, shit. Okay. Investigate downtown again. We're trying to get to the man's house. I don't understand. Oh shit, we got enough experience to level up. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. We lost a little sanity. To gain a new level, press the flashing button. You advance to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. Available perks. Oh, fast swimmer. Faster offensive actions. Discipline, regain 1 stamina from a successful skill event skill checks. +1 dexterity, there's always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Quick thinking. The one that heals you from successful event checks is kind of cool. Thank you for enlisting, Plus Draco. I appreciate you. The mechanics very much remind me of the Arkham Horror board game. Yeah, with the randomness of the game of Betrayal at House on the Hill. I always thought Arkham Horror, the board game, would make a great video game. Better than the board. The board game was sometimes tediously long. Visualized you as graphic novel funny today. Yeah, I wanted to match the game's aesthetic as much as I could. Definitely feels like a board game in design. Faster offensive actions, though. We can kill monsters faster and take less damage because of it. Because we can attack faster. But unless it is significantly faster, I doubt we can get more combos in than our current preferred combo. So, thank you for enlisting, Dimmy. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go with Discipline. Now, what should we increase? Luck, interestingly, is not a stat that appears on our character sheet. It's tempting to take more stamina just to, like, get more health. Fucking yes. Good morning, High Squid Defender. How you doing? You've only gotten to play it once, but you've heard so many good stories of playthroughs of it. So far, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Maybe we add some knowledge? Become a little bit smarter? Our charisma is taking a beating. Fuck, I don't know, man. Our stamina is what's currently killing us. Fuck it, we go strength. Something is wrong, you don't see anyone on the street. Ah, shit. Okay. Gotta keep investigating downtown, I think. I think it has a module in Tabletop Simulator. Oh, that would be fun. Imagine sounding smart, right? You enter the art workshop. Hello, ooh la la! The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masking on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Check out the sculpture or check out the masks? I think we gotta check out the sculpture. The head of one sculpture looks so lifelike, you move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off. Prepare for combat. A headless person stumbles out of the sculpting classroom, and it's reaching for your head. Girl, what are you doing? Your titty's out. Get destroyed. Basher, the headless mannequin. Oh, she stabs me. Okay. I'm just doing my combo. Ow! Grabs you by the neck. Oh. Shit, we're at 9 health. Any chances you have no plans on 31st this month? To be determined. Based on real life, complications.
Worry Brat has rejoined the site and upgraded Tier 1. They've been a member for 5 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Oh!
All glory to the Dark Queen.
Ultimate cosmic power! Yes! Essence! Thank you. Thank you, Brat. I appreciate you. It's a Tuesday, which means there's a chance. It's gonna be a complicated Tuesday either way. It's the way of the world. Defeated headless mannequin, plus 25 experience. Nice. Yeah, it's a Tuesday. Halloween is a Tuesday. Truly, a witch will be doing witch things in the woods on Halloween. We shall see. No, you got a busy life. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I might. If I do have the night free of real life stuff, I might just screen a horror movie again, like we did last year, because that was a nice little way to spend Halloween where I felt a little down. You've lost so many brain cells the last few days. Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll try to speak slowly and clearly. You'll be naked in your house with the doors locked. Yes. Fair. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Okay. Investigate the house. Last year you streamed horror movies and the next day I woke up to find out I was getting sued. That's a bad sequence of events. It won't help. We'll just try. Maybe take the night off from movies and just stream video game if you stream that night. Fair. Yeah. Squid Defender chose Glock. Glocks are useless against a vampire, silly. I win by default. You love when Bonnie rolls in the old tube TV and VCR because she doesn't feel like teaching that day. That's, yeah. What did we do last year? I think we did Spooky Movie Night with Space Buffoon and Nyx on Wednesday. And I did Nosferatu and Night of the Living Dead on Halloween proper, I think. This Glock sucks ass. You need a refund. Throw a party every 31st. It's the only holiday you celebrate. Always sit down with friends and play a spooky game. That's a good time. It's a very good time. You had Silver Bullets. So that works in one vampire movie. Vampires are not traditionally weak to silver, but there is one movie wherein Christopher Lee? No. Who was the other guy that Christopher Lee was always fighting in the Hammer films? He melts down a silver crucifix and uses that to forge a bullet and uses that to shoot Dracula. And that does kill Dracula. But that is the only, to my knowledge, the only actual reference to vampires ever being weak to silver. There's no folkloric reason to believe that a vampire would be wounded by silver. What if you had small little crucifixes? It could work. There's precedent in Hammer movies. Are the vampires in Underworld weak to silver, or is it just the werewolves? I don't remember. They might be weak to it too, but those movies are very, very silly. Do you remember Anarchy Online? It was an early MMO. And it had in-game advertising from real-world companies. And when I played it, Anarchy Online, it was like a cyberpunk MMO. It looked like dog shit, and it played like dog shit. It was an early MMO. It was dog shit. They all were. But it had in-game advertisements that would play on billboards as you walked by. But there was only one billboard, there was only one thing that was advertising the whole game, and it was Underworld. It was the Underworld movie. So everywhere you went, you would hear the same video clip playing over and over and over again. You should have gotten small little crucifixes. Yeah, check out Alibaba, see if you can get a nice big bag. Silver is a holy metal, so you'd think. Nonsense. Holy to whom, I ask you? Holy to whom? That shit tarnishes. If anything, a vampire should be weak to gold, which is associated with the sun. Vampires are weak to the fears of their prey. Who told you this? I want their number. So ancient vampires are weak to Christianity because their prey was afraid of Christianity. That's a wild take. You need to check Etsy or AliExpress. Yeah, there you go. Why would I be weak to the fears of my prey? I am the fears of my prey, you silly goose. Start to miss the most obvious leads. Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You look around, hoping to spot one of them. Caught one of what? Caught one of what? Should call Dracul for some advice. Yeah, good luck getting them all together again. I hope you're not your prey. That would be so scary. Oh no. By that logic, vampires would also be, wounded by snakes. It can't happen. The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Oh shit, we could have got the quick thinking perk. Fight this feeling. Fight the light. Charisma check failure. You don't have the strength to move a finger. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. What a super cool bottle aesthetic. Thank you so much, Shinoa. Shinohai? I say your name right, I hope. Thank you so much for saying so. Yeah, we've got a 1-bit filter on tonight since we're playing World of Horror. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Shit, we just got transported to another world. I hate when that happens when I look at a cursed lighthouse's light. Last time we checked, vampires were weak to whips. We have that in common. It's got to be a holy whip, though. Any other whip's not going to do the business. It's just going to make us either angrier or hornier. Vampires aren't weak to crucifixes because God. They are weak to them because there is something about vampire neurology that causes terrible migraines when they are confronted with a configuration of 4 right angles. I know what sci-fi book you're talking about, and that book is fucking demented. Something that almost never occurs in nature. That's gobbledygook. It's sheer madness. Madness. You're talking madness. Thank you so much for the follow, Shino. Shino, hi. Yeah, whips. Yeah, holy whips we can be wounded by. Yeah, oh god, what's the name of that sci-fi book that posits that vampires hate right angles because of their neurology? They're like, the vampires in that book are too fast to even be perceived by humans because they move basically like in weird configurations, but like right angles confuse them. It's sci-fi author gibberish is what it is, in my opinion. You're okay with becoming either of those things, Bonnie? Fair enough. Can we have a comprehensive vampire lore stream, Bon? I feel like that would be fun. Possibly. Make you into a holy girl. Oh dear. A little flagellation. Now, there is plenty of reason to believe that, yes, humans have in their own neurology a sort of built-in intuitive sense of geometry. And that's why some of your humanity's earliest art pieces are geometric figures drawn on cave walls. They are not things that occur properly in nature, straight lines and things like that. There's always, you can find a spirally seashell and be like, look at the geometry of it. But it's not a perfect spiral. But there is something in the human mind that seems to be naturally attuned to the basic concepts of geometry, right? And if you think of that as a sacred thing, then yes, geometry has a sacredness to it, like that the human mind is intuiting a secret order to the universe that transcends the material world. If that's sacred, then a sacred thing could be frightening to a vampire, just because it is geometric. But I discount this theory as sheer gibberish. Vampires are created through crucifixes because of their innate fear of being caught committing tax evasion. Could be. Don't come for my treasury. Hexagon is bestagon. A hexagon, because it's 6-sided, would also be associated with the sun, which is traditionally associated with the number 6 in numerology. So, yes, the number 6, the hexagon, made out of gold, would actually be a very good symbol against vampires, as they both represent the sun, which scares us. You have an aversion to math, particularly when someone says solve for X, you make hissing noises and try to look away. Looks like you've got the dark gift. Welcome to the coven. Hi Ari, how you doing? Is it Ari or Ari? Aries. I've never heard you say your name out loud. To my shame. The second. Aries. Thank you. I'm also weak to bleed effects. You verified that one. Fuck you, Squid. Fuck you. I'm gonna 1v1 you again when I'm at your level. And we'll see. Oh, we'll see, Squid Bucket. We'll see who bleeds. You didn't hear me say anything ever. This is true. What's your pet theory on the crucifix issue? Is it just the faith behind the symbol? What if I have faith in science? Will brandishing a periodic table repel a vampire? The nice thing about vampires is you don't have to believe in us for us to suck your blood. So a vampire doesn't really need to believe in anything either for a crucifix to be effective against it. The universe simply has laws, and vampires are bound by them. We're lawful evil creatures. It says so right in the Monsters Manual. So, whether we believe in it or not, it doesn't matter. The thing just hurts us. The why of it is as much of a mystery to us as it is to humanity. Scientist vampire slayer roaming the lands armed with golden hexagons and a UV light. Yeah, I hate scientification of folklore personally. Though I think it is a fun thought experiment. I don't like reducing things to scientific explanations for folklore creatures. I find it loses the soul of the folklore. I think it's fun as a thought experiment, but nothing more. Humans just had luck to stumble over it, exactly. And they're like, oh, it's probably because of Jesus, but who knows? Who knows? We don't know. fun to think about, but it ruins the spirit of the vampire. Exactly. Vampires are supposed to be nonsense. Like, we've got so many weaknesses. We are one of the most nerfed folklore creatures of all time. Like, think of all the weaknesses that a vampire has. Like, we've got a fucking... You might as well ask, what is a vampire not weak against? Like, there are so many ways to disable a vampire or kill a vampire. It's kind of hilarious, honestly. But I think that's what makes vampires fun. There's lots of ways to, like, protect yourself against a vampire, and all of those traditional ways tells you something about the place and the time. Also, it's gibberish to talk about one vampire when there are so many different versions of vampires through the various ages in various countries that talk about vampires. Everybody has their own, their own name for them. So, Nosferatu is not an animal. They are a monster that hell knows by name. Yes, that's a good line. Is that a direct quote from something? You're in such a good fucking mood tonight. You got both. You're weird, but I love you. And fuck you, Squid. Fuck you. Yeah, good. Your charms are good for disabling them. Yes, indeed. You know my weaknesses. They're well documented. You made it up. It sounds fucking good, Mono. Put that in a book. If we go by actual folklore, you only become a vampire after you die, and that nerfed you so fucking much. Yeah. Why are you saying fuck you to Squid? Because Squid said that I'm weak to bleed effects because Squid used bleed effects to destroy me 1v1 in Elden Ring many times. You love the Manananggal? Yeah, she's your girlfriend. That's the floating torso with bat wings and the trailing entrails from Malaysia, I think? Or is that from the Philippines? I like to believe vampires have only one or two weaknesses, but the vampires themselves have made up dozens of false secret weaknesses to prevent the proper documentation of their real weaknesses. I like that. That's a really fun thought. The Mananhus, it's what's it? Yeah. I think it's from the Philippines. Philippines has some of the wildest folklore creatures. Like, shut up about the Mothman. Everybody loves the Mothman. Everybody wants to fuck Bigfoot. Yeah. Go to the Philippines folklore section and learn about some, like, fucking buck wild. Like, they make Japanese yokai look tame by comparison. They are just off the wall with that stuff. I think that's what happens. Bonnie wants to fuck Bigfoot. We all want to fuck Bigfoot. Everybody wants to fuck Bigfoot. You know? But in the Philippines, you have this, like, fantastic combination of the traditional beliefs, and anywhere Catholicism touches traditional folklore beliefs, it seems to cause some kind of, like, catalyst effect on making the folklore extra crazy, you know? Because things suddenly become scarier demons when Catholicism touches them. What might have once been a, like, peaceful forest spirit suddenly becomes a demon. Everything's a demon, you know? It's very cool. There are some really scary creatures in Philippine folklore. You know what killed Malekith? The bleed effect, hell yeah. Don't let Nyx hear you say that they love Mothman. Yeah, no, Mothman is cool, but, like, we gotta go further ashore, you know, or further from the shore. I like to imagine that Manananggals have to find their legs and forget where they put them, like where you forget where you parked your car. That's how you kill the Manananggal, actually, Mono. So they leave their bottom half behind in the night, and if you can find their lower torso while they're out sucking out, I think they attack pregnant women, I think. So while they're attacking pregnant women, you find their lower body, and you sprinkle salt along the top of it, so when they come back, they can't refuse back together, and the daylight kills them because they can't become a human again. Yeah, they suck out the fetuses, yeah. Yeah, with a sprinkle of salt, yeah, dash of salt. Yeah. Makes you feel so bad to brag about it, but y'all want me to take pride in literally anything, so you're proud of you want to duel against Bonnie. You should be. I'm mighty. Not just pregnant women, unborn babies are a Manananggal's favorite food, but they will suck out just about any organ. I mean, you know, in this economy, you gotta take what you get, you know? I get it. There are only demons and God, no room for nuanced spirits, and yet the spirits refuse to give up their nuance, you know? Like, the spirits are alive still, you know? They have become darker and wilder, but they refuse to give up their complexity, and that's what I love about folklore. You literally see Bonnie as a much better Souls player than you, which is why you're proud you can beat her. You got the build to beat me. I can't do anything against a proper parry. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm screwed. You gotta keep bragging. You should. You should. Anyway, I'm ranting wildly. She's just good at games that involve fighting anything. It's true. I'm fierce. Reminds me of how Catholicism warped the actions of the Fae. Definitely. Yeah. If your child died of early causes, the Fae would give you a changeling child as they mourned the loss of innocent life. Then the church changed it to stealing children if you wandered into Fae circles. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, the Fae become more and more malicious. You okay, Bonnie friend? Yeah. I've got a lot of energy tonight. I guess I'm well caffeinated. Who are the dark friends behind us? So we've got the chat can summon little sprites, and they are 1-bit versions of themselves tonight. So if you use the rise from your grave redeem, you can join them. Yeah, I'm a little hyper. We're having lots of good conversations all at once, and you're keeping up with everyone, and that's so hot of you. Thank you. The reason you're so good at fighting games and other people in games, except Squid and some of our friends in Elden Ring PvP, is because you're so chill. You don't get tilted. That's true. I rarely get tilted. I'm a fairly calm player. Yes. Yes. Rise, my minions. Good. It looks really good on the sprites, honestly. It makes sense because they're a sprite generally is high contrast, so. It keeps pissing you off how many stories we lost. Yeah, no, that's true. Squid's so down bad. Calm yourself, Astro. Chat fucking have like 2 commas at once while you're fighting a boss. You're like, y'all chill, chill. I'm trying to think. Got that vampire fever. Who could blame you? I mean, have you seen me? All right. The only way Bonnie gets tilted is when she goes to Tilted Towers. That fucking game will get me tilted. I do not... Oh, God. That fucking game. I've only played it a few times, but God, what a pain in my ass. You have a lot. It's a problem. I can't look away. So, anyway, we're in another world. What are we doing? Enter the destroyed temple, venture further into the desert, or dig through the sand. I guess let's enter the destroyed temple. Reception check. Success. Inside a decaying nave, you find a keepsake from the ancient world. There's a humanoid skeleton wearing ruined armor. Its weapon looks strangely familiar. We got a weapon from another world? A katana? Oh shit, and then we came back to the... Shit, we got a katana, y'all. Oh, it's slow though, but it does so much damage. Oh, baby, yes. Supposed to be working in Godot? And here you are 3 hours into Bonnie's stream staring at this dumb 1-bit vamp. I'm not dumb. I'm just drawn that way. Curious what a parasitic star is. What about the star makes it parasitic? Yeah. If it's not, could we call a black hole a parasitic star? Maybe? Maybe it's a black hole? I hope you get a fan someday like Squid when you make content. You would, Astro. You're likable. We love you. Hopefully it doesn't break. Yeah, let's put the wood grain ring on so our katana doesn't break. We can put this branch in storage probably, right? So we could sell this item for 0 funds. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. How do we discard? Discard. Removes the item from the game. Okay, we discarded 1 branch. If we find another piece of garbage, we're gonna discard that too. You're a hot fucking mess? Yeah, you are. You're our hot mess, Astro, that's right. Okay, travel to Seaside. Let's travel to Seaside. Investigate Seaside. Because it actually lights up the landscape, true. A black hole could light it up with its accretion disk, though. If you're close enough that the accretion disk is lighting the planet, then your world would crumble to tidal forces. Oh, it's explicitly a star. I see what you're saying. Maybe it's just a really big black hole. Well, but that wouldn't... Yeah. That would just suck you in even worse. I don't know. I guess it's mystical. I guess we're gonna go with it's magic. Someday you'll write more, for real. You just don't have the headspace or time for it anymore. There's never enough time. There's always a lack of time. Time must be made and snatched, struggling from the grip of other obligations, one's sanity or one's sleep. Headspace is harder to get. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowds gather. The sailors. An ancient wooden temple occupies a small hill at the town center. Do we go look for a warehouse job, try to recruit allies, or pray at the temple? Our charisma is shit. We probably can't recruit allies. And why are we looking for a warehouse job? We're supposed to be doing quests. We're supposed to be investigating stuff. I wish the days were 4 hours longer, but then that would be 4 more hours that society would deem it necessary to work. Exactly. Exactly. We need 8 hours of work, 8 hours of sleep, 8 hours to do what we will, and 8 hours to VTube. 32-hour day. That's what I want. Let's pray at the temple. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not, the smell of burning incense and old wood calms you down. Our reason is back up. That's good. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Investigate the seaside. We go to the hardware shop here, apparently. Oh yeah, absolutely. Feel free and please do post any writing to the long library in the Discord. We love to see people's writing. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse, carried to the beach by waves. Oh dear. Search the body. Inside the man's pocket, you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? Resolved. After slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. What's in the hardware shop? Cost doomed to enter. I just want to see. Oh, look at this man. Can we boop his nose? Okay, we can't boop his nose. He should go bark when we boop his nose. Flashlight. Shovel. Small chance of getting funds after defeating an enemy. That's cool. Can of acid. Deal 7 damage to eldritch enemies. Or a crowbar. That's decent damage. We got a fucking otherworldly katana from a decaying temple under a parasitic sun. You will always be surprised how much time you can create if you really want to make something happen. I do it every day, and I am suffering for it. The old 888 thing is outdated. If our productivity increases translated to less work rather than a shareholder profit, we would have a 4-hour workday and a 4-day work week. I am in support of the 4-hour workday. 4-day work week. Or less. Bonnie, before I forget, when you're free later, can you critique something for me? I'm not ready to post it in the castle yet. Pepper, absolutely, please, yes. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes. I thought you'd never ask, Pepper. I thought you'd never ask. You already have a 4-hour workday and a 4-day work week, but you make next to nothing. That's the problem. If you ate too much time, Bonnie, you run out of the materials you're using to craft that time. I am. That's the problem. Balance in all things, but I'm poor at... I have an inner ear infection. And I'm bad at balancing. Maybe we get a flashlight. Feels like something we should have. God, we're almost out of money, though. Balance in all things, they say. We bought a flashlight. Do we need to equip it? Oh, I see. So that's our... Okay, well, we'll just hold on to the backpack until we need the backpack. He'll teach this vampire to relax if it's the last thing I do. I don't need to relax. This is how I relax. What I need to do is fucking sleep. That's what I need. I need more proper sleep. I want to feel the joy of creation when I'm awake. But I need to sleep more. That's what I need. Not to be totally disgusting, but yesterday you cleaned your ears, and if you're wondering how it went, you had trouble walking afterwards. Woof-da. Owie, owie, owie. Have to have that 5th weekday off for like important phone calls or lawyer meetings or whatever the fuck makes sense, yeah? I know you say you relax by being creative. I do. I get into my flow state, and it's very relaxing. Yeah, I do need more sleep. Yeah, you can nag me for free to go to sleep. I allow it. I will probably ignore you, because that's the kind of pain in the ass I am. But I do need it. You got a picture of the results, but I didn't post it because it's repulsive. You feel free to post it, but definitely put it under a spoiler for folks who might not like medicals, like body stuff, I guess. Okay, investigate the seaside more, I guess. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Oh no, we got another curse. How do we see our curses? Suicidal, uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. How do we treat that? Chance of losing stamina each time you lose reason. Oh, we're doing bad, y'all. We're doing bad. Our little character is not doing well. Maybe what you need is some melatonin gummies and an alarm to take them. I definitely need more. I need to remember to buy melatonin. I actually do. It would be a huge benefit to me since my brain doesn't want to make it on its own. At least for a little while so I can reset where my brain thinks it should be making it. Because it waits till sunrise. Just take your sleeping pills at a consistent time. Yeah, that's what I should do. It's literally free because she's gonna stick you in the Iron Maiden regardless of what you do. It's true. Well, so you slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. Investigate the beach. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. If you want me to lecture you about sleep hygiene, I would, because melatonin ain't your only problem. That's true, but it would help if my body would start, like, yeah, I've got delayed sleep phase. It would at least help, you know? Hypnotized, you watch as they bob their way out of the harbor. Their lanterns move farther and farther away, and you hear the odd chanting slowly fade with the wind. You stand in the cold until the final boat is out of sight and it is pitch black again. There's nothing to do now. You head home, the weird chant still in your head. The real catch. No one spoke of the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers would not let their children anywhere near the cursed beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the waves. The sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors ending B. Rewards for solving this mystery. Missing sailors, new events available. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason and stamina. Good, we healed a little bit and time passes. Solved. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effects. Arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in an unnatural green glow. Okay, what does that mean? Got a blood moon, and reason cost of all spells is increased by 1. That's bad. You know, lecture, thank you. Can't relate, you don't have sleep problems? Bullshit. Hot bullshit. You woke up at 10 p.m. exactly. And it wasn't a problem. Yours is so bad that you're lately not falling asleep until 8 to 10 a.m. and getting up around 3:30 p.m. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, I've got to get up before 3:30 p.m. But I'm still sometimes going to bed at 8, which is fucking bad. It's like 4 hours of sleep, 4.5 hours of sleep. I need to at least make sure I'm getting at least 6. Ideally 7. 8 is too much to ask. I'm not going to get 8 hours of sleep, I know that. 99% of ADHDers have comorbid delayed sleep phase disorder. So that now we know. Yeah, third generation delayed sleep phase disorder, and you might be further down the generational line, but there's no way to test previous generations. Fascinating. If you want me to be unironic, my brain doesn't naturally produce any melatonin, so I actually never begin to feel sleepy. I have to force sleep or blackout every time I sleep. It sucks. Y'all get 6 hours? Ugh. I am lucky. and smart if I force myself to get in bed enough to get 6 hours, but I rarely do. I rarely do. 5 and change is my usual. Hello, Mara Mara. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your orb this way. Yeah, you got some weird biology, my friend. My sympathies. What's not true anymore? World of Horror, yes. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. Another key. Okay. The endings are lettered by how well they turn out. The A ending is usually the best outcome. C is the bad ending. And God help you if you ever manage to get an E ending. Oof. You'd maybe be a little better at your job if you slept more. That's true of any job. No matter what your job is, you will do it better if you get a proper fucking sleep. Our brains and bodies need it. It requires a lot of concentration, I imagine. Because you do typing, right? Should we take a bath? Is that gonna heal us? Watch TV? How do we heal? Is there a way? The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Small XP boost. Extra stamina regained. Extra reason regained. Okay. So we are low on stamina. We should do hot water. Hot bath and resting for the city mania. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. How's our status now? Much better. Okay, we got 2 points back of stamina. We're still feeling pretty crazy, though. You can rest, go to the hospital, or use certain items to heal. Gotcha. Okay. Well, next one. We've got vicious verses of a violent vigil or contagious coma. Get your votes in. You got 1 minute. You had one of those days where your hands were about 5 minutes behind your ears, brains today. That sucks. That's true. Internet delay, IRL, yeah. Your auditory processing today was just shit. Ugh, that stinks. You voted to type Kuba as many times as possible. I will never not reach for the low-hanging fruit, Squid. I know you've got a different ethos about it, but I love the low-hanging fruit. The fat rib. I used to mute when I was taking a hit off the old vape, but I don't give a shit anymore, and apparently it does it for Squid, so we'll take the wins, I guess. Who gives a fuck? The world's on fire. Everything, the Falcon cannot hear the Falconer, etc., etc. Who gives a shit if we just rip a big old fat cloud of cotton? 50-50, you maybe babies. You fucking maybe babies. Why wouldn't you share? I don't even mute when I go piss. You like the overly aggressive priming of the vape, yeah? Overly aggressive? I just like to show it who's boss. Okay, well, I guess it's dealer's choice then. We're gonna do the vigil, so we get to write Kuma again. Although we won't write Kuma again, Squid, because there will only be one choice. You point out when you heard you vaping, you were like, oh god, shit, and you'd make sure to mute it. I did, yeah. You very nearly cracked a monster after taking a strong melatonin an hour ago, playing roulette with your heart. Yeah, kind of impulses. God, yeah, that's a mood. That's hilarious. Yeah, I wonder if you would have crazy dreams, or if you would just go into some kind of, like, sleepwalking state. You received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your granduncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of these names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? What's the worst thing that could happen? I like that it always starts with that. Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Okay. What if doing 3 out of 4 mysteries unlocks the second round of mysteries? That's true. You'd point out when I heard you, babe. Oh, you already said that, yeah. You can find out? What can you find out? Oh, what would happen? Yeah, I don't recommend experimenting that way. Be gentle on your brain. Let yourself slowly slip into sweet Morpheus's grip. Explore the mansion. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. Combat. Oh, carnivoro plant. Man-eating plant. 18 hit points, 40 power. God, oh, things got twice as strong with the blood moon. Oh, wait, no. So it just makes it harder to hit things. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 20%. That's why we're using the aim attack. You've watched people play this idly, but not enough to understand the mechanics. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. Alright, keep the vape discourse out. You goofs. Y'all are wild. Always having vape discourse. Surely there are forums for that. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, next attack is a guaranteed hit. We're hitting them with the katana. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to kick. Hell yeah, 13 health, holy shit. Accepts us with a vine. Hell yeah, we're so strong. Look at that. You have all you those in a drawer somewhere. They're years old, so you probably can make some dangerous. Yeah, Pepper's got the truly toxic, the toxic mixtures. It takes some time, but finally you manage to find someone. Is that another guest? You should ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions on the right allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. Ooh, Chichin coming in hot. Hello, Chichin. Howdy, friends. Sorry about the filter that we've got on today, Chichin. It's kind of screwing up everybody in the picture frame. But there's the mysterious locked character Chichin. Hello. What were you playing tonight, Chichin? Autocorrect is after your whole ass today. It does, yeah, or it is. Dear Mr. DuckDuckGo, please give me the safest flavor of crack to smoke. Ask Jeeves. What were you up to tonight, Chichin? Welcome into the Cursed Castle. We're playing some World of Horror. We got soundly beaten by Caesar 3. Caesar 3 looks so interesting. Did the Gauls come down and do what Gauls do? It sounds like such an interesting game. This is our first time playing World of Horror. I don't know if you've played it before, but it just came out 1.0 today. So we're exploring this love letter to Junji Ito. It's very cool. After like 15 hours and 3 retries on a single mission. Oof! 15 hours? Did you stream that long? Or 15 hours total? Sheesh! Either way, that's a lot of time. Anyway, thank you for joining us, Chichin. It's a pleasure. Yeah, that's how the genres go, truly. No Gauls, only too little food and ungrateful citizens. Ah. We gave them their bread, we gave them their circuses. What more do these peasants want? An aqueduct? What'll they... Oh, you give a mouse an aqueduct. I swear. 15 hours total. I gotcha. Okay, not just in one stream. I gotcha. It takes, okay. So 9 p.m., 8 hours until dawn. Corrections on the right. Who's that? Allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. So we could explore. Okay, so let's interact with this guy. A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar across his cheek. A Yakuza man? Old man's body is in the master's bedroom. Go there if you want. Okay. No judgment though, I'm the kind of person to stream 15 hours at the same level, not progress. You are a power streamer, but it is true. Okay, so explore more, I guess. So confusing. Sotomura, the scarred thug. Alright. He got his little tattoo. Investigate. Seamstress story. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final, gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Rifle through the cupboard or check out the sewing machine. Might try again in a couple months. Yeah, for now you're done. Yeah, take a breather from that game. That sounds punishing. This game looks creepy. It's so good. It's so good so far. It's like I mean, it's in the style of those old point and click adventure games. Or not exactly a point and click, more like Clash at Demon's Head kind of games, you know? I guess still a point and click kind of thing. But you know, yeah, very much Lovecraftian, very much Junji Ito inspired, and it's very cool. I guess let's check out the sewing machine. Oh shit! Perception check, success. On the sewing machine, you spot a strange engraving. When you get closer to investigate, your mind is flooded with forbidden knowledge. You leave the room quickly. We learned a new spell. Gain a spell. Memory extract. What does that do? Support, healing, +2 reason, costs 10 experience. Interesting. So if we're going completely insane, we can extract one of our own memories with the, what was that? What was that in Harry Potter? The spell that they would pull their memories out with. We learned that spell. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark master bedroom. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie here. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe the other guests will know? Can we ask? I think we probably bow first, right? A pensieve, yeah, a pensieve, that's it. I think we bow first. And then we clap. Okay, was that good? You bow, you clap. Bow. Clap. Did you get the order right? I have no idea. What's the order and how do I ask the guests? Okay. I guess we gotta talk to somebody else. Ah. You notice all the guests are studying small cards. You should ask them about it. Okay. Vigil pamphlet. You didn't get this with a letter? Here, take mine. Okay. We would like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating in this vigil on such short notice. He was a spiritual person and left instruction we are asking you to follow closely. Start at the vigil. Pray over the body. Bow, bow, clap. Modest supper. Pray over the body. Clap, bow, bow. Burn an envelope found in the study. Cover the mirror in the storage room. Into the vigil. I see. Okay. At 9 p.m., we start the vigil. And then we bow, bow, clap. And then we clap, bow, bow. Oh, hi. I love her. Young woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. Let's not pretend like we want to be here. Okay. Nothing else to say to me? She looks cool. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's oh god. What's her face? Fuck. What's her name? You're going to lurk, possibly sleep. Good night, Bun. Good night, Cosmo. Sweet dreams to you. Uma Thurman, thank you. God, why my brain could not access Uma. Which I guess, yeah, fair. Not the most common name in the world. I love Uma Thurman. Okay, so it's 10 p.m. So we do bow, bow, clap, then clap, bow, bow at 12 a.m. 10 p.m. we're supposed to bow, bow, clap. Oh, you've prayed enough, but I already prayed wrong. Oh no, I did it wrong. So I should not have just guessed. Fuck. You Matherman. Yes. Thanks, I think you Mather too. Yeah. You remember very little Pulp Fiction? You think by design? Pulp Fiction is pretty cool. I don't know, I like Tarantino personally. I mean, I think he's probably a gross dude, but I inspect his foot. You copy it onto your pamphlet. I've copied what? There's a weird symbol tattooed on the man's toe. Copy it onto your pamphlet. What is this? The symbol. This symbol. Okay. You're gonna be rolling in diamonds, yeah. You also like Tarantino? I mean, he has hits and misses, like anybody, but I generally like him. Yeah, puzzle lockout, yeah. I was dumb. I should have just gone out and asked the other people, so I'm gonna get the bad ending, I guess. Okay, back to the dilapidated corridor. And then we'll explore the mansion. You know, it's another family member has arrived. Already talked to you. Okay. Explore the mansion. You did enjoy Pulp Fiction, but you watched it once and you think you're supposed to experience it, not like memorize it and comprehend it. Yeah. I think that's true. It does have some awfully quotable moments, you know. It looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tomes reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe you could spare a minute to look through the books. Start with the shelves, check out the table. You don't have time for this. Check out the table. Knowledge check, failure. The notes lying on the table look like ramblings of a madman. While trying to understand them, you read a passage aloud. Nothing happens, but you suddenly feel watched. You leave the reading room quickly. We just, like a absolute goofus, we read the demonic incantations from the Necronomicon Ex Mortis, Klaatu Verata Nikto out loud. Tags bad end mind break animated clown. You think processing requires several watches, and I think that isn't the intention of it. Yeah. Every family member is cautiously eyeing the smelly dishes placed on a table in the corner of the room. The guests seem strangely uninterested in this vigil. You should explore more and learn what you can. Check out the supper. Strength chest pass. The smell is nauseating, but you put some meat on your plate. Long pig steak? Don't eat it. +2 stamina adds a new status. Smells delicious. That's a long pig. That's person. Should we eat the long pig? You just looked him up and you've officially only seen 2 of his movies. Kill Bill is fantastic all the way through. I fucking love Kill Bill. Like, I don't know. I just think it's a great little trilogy. Just a really long pig. You doubt that's a good idea. Yeah, it's gonna give us a new status. That status will be craves human flesh. You love POV movies where the characters and plots eventually converge, and or when you see one plot beat from the POV of other characters, even if they never really converge. Yeah, totally different part of the story. Yeah. Wait, Kill Bill's isn't it a trilogy? Is it, or is it a duology? I can't. I know it's 2 movies, isn't it? Yeah, it's 2. Yeah, you're right. It's Kill Bill 1 and 2. Yeah. No, you're right. It feels like a trilogy. It should be a trilogy. Feels like it should be a trilogy. A duology. Yeah. A duology. It should have been a trilogy, I think. Yeah, it's just a twofer. We do already have the hunger. Maybe this will cure us. Let's eat it. How do we eat it? Use. Yummy! You devour the steak. Who knew you had such an appetite? New curse gathered.
To waterboard yourself, princess.
Oh, a kilogy. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, brat. Alright, let's check out our new curse. Status. Oh? It doesn't seem like we got a new curse. We're fine. Help moistify the Bonnie. I actually need to go grab something else to drink. Let me go grab a seltzer real quick. 2 seconds. Well, crack open a boy with the cold ones. That's right. I'm back. I've never looked prettier. Hi. So I got a, what do we got here? We've got a lemon, this looks like Aldi brand seltzer. And I went to the Asian Mart earlier and I grabbed these mochi cookies. It's a pie cookie with mochi. Let's see how this is. Doing a taste test live on stream. Called a pie cookie with mochi. Ah. Okay. It looks like a little brownie bite. Visible chocolate chips. Smells chocolatey, nice. Yeah, it just smells like a brownie. It tastes like a brownie too, but with like less sugar. I was gonna unsweetened brownie. It's not very good. It's got a little mochi in the middle. It's got kind of like a little pillow of mochi, so it's kind of chewy. Texture is nice. Flavor's not very good. Tastes like something a 90s mom would be super into. Like a Snackwell's cookie. You know? It's like, diet cookies for 90s mom. Not very good. Skip it. Skip the pie cookies. I swear Aldi brand seltzers are made by La Croix. They just do the most boring flavors for Aldi, yeah. It's a lemon seltzer. Are you not a 90s mom? You have the energy. Thankfully, my diet, while I may eat like garbage, I do not have the insane dietary habits of a 90s mom. You mean a mom in the 90s? Yeah, not a mom born in the 90s. Yeah. A mom in the 90s. You love Atkins bars and shakes, but you kind of did it wrong. You just binged on them. Yeah, I think you're supposed to have like one a day, right? The seltzer officially has more flavor than the brownie did, and that is fucking sad. Yeah, it's just a lemon seltzer. It's fine. Okay. Anyway. So we ate. It said it gave us a new curse, but I don't see a new curse. So we just ate the long pig and got a lot of health back. So turns out, kids, eat human flesh. It's good for you. Your mom taught you about ketosis and had keto piss strips in the bathroom. Jeez Louise. Yeah, your mom was a 90s mom. Hello, Slug Bunny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Take a bath? No time for it? Needs hot bath perk. So we just ate long pig steak. Should we take a bath too? Hot bath is too inviting. I think we're good. Now let's take a bath. Let's not be we gotta take a ritual bath before we give our, respects. Right? Almost all your food issues come from your mom being unhinged about diet and food. Absolutely. 90s moms were terrible about it. But you gotta be, like, understanding of what they were raised with, you know? Like, it's all it's generational. It's sins of the fathers or mothers in this case, passed down from generation to generation, you know? If you were going to eat 5 candy bars or 5 Atkins bars, you're still coming out better, just at a higher price. True. That's true. We'll take a bath. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. One reason. Yay. Okay, it's midnight now, so you should go and pray. Okay. Go to the master bedroom. Oh, the body is missing. Uh-oh. Is it cause we did the ritual wrong? Quick question, is nudity chill in the VTuber Fight Club on Blue Sky? Absolutely. Yes, not safe for work is completely allowed. I suggest for anyone posting not safe for work on Blue Sky that you hit the shield icon in the top right corner of the post and tag it suggestive or nudity or porn, which are the 3 options you can choose from. We're supposed to do that across the whole site. If you don't, it's supposed to catch it automatically, but it's good practice to flag it yourself, I think, just in case the automatic scanner doesn't catch it. But yeah, not safe for work will never not be allowed on the VTuber feed. That would be insane. And also prudish and not in the spirit of what we're trying to do there on Blue Sky. One serving of normal soda is probably still worse than any amount of diet soda. That's probably, yeah, I mean, it's so much fucking sugar. The sins of the father passed to his son. Gravemind, Halo 3, there you go. So as you're not drinking 3 servings of diet soda instead of 1 serving normal soda, that's a lot of acid either way. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Astor, there's interesting research about what the diet sugars do to your insulin receptors. Might still detect them as something insulin, yeah, but I don't know enough to speak on that. We suspect not the chemicals in diet soda are atrocious, and the syrup in it isn't really much less fattening despite the sugars being absent, but I'm not a dietitian. Yeah, we're all kind of speaking informally. On the topic of images, there's also an alt text reminder you can turn on. I highly recommend. Yeah, Chi-Chin is right. I highly recommend for folks who are on Blue Sky, if you tag images or if you post images, you can set up in your settings. There's a thing you can toggle that says require alt text. And if you go to post an image and you haven't added alt text to it, it'll ask you to before you post. You might think that it's a small thing, but for accessibility, for folks who are using the site with who are vision impaired or have other reasons, it's a nice thing to do. And I think it's a good culture thing on Blue Sky right now that people are trying to encourage all users to use alt text. It doesn't take but a second. You can I have a format that I always do. I just say a female vampire adventurer with long white hair and gold armor is doing whatever I'm doing. Text overlay reads Bonnicula Fang and Fantasy, you know, balls out or whatever. So you're sorry you weren't listening. Yeah, what weren't you listening to? You see those illustrations of the sugar next to a can of Coke, I'm like, huh, that's about how much sugar I put in my morning coffee. Yeah. I've tried to cut down on my sugar in my coffee. And just, I stick to the sweetener that's already in the soy milk at this point, for the most part. Most diet sodas aren't calorie-free, but also calorie-free is a bald-faced lie. You can't trust anything, really. Use alt text. Yeah, I highly recommend folks use alt text. It's a nice, it's like a thing that, like, the general user base of Blue Sky is trying to make, like, normalized for everyone to do. And I think it's a good way to do things, you know? You're unlikely to remember because of your own disabilities. That's why I'm saying turn on the setting in your personal settings that says, tell me to put alt text on images. So it won't let you post without doing it. I recommend turning that on because I've also forgotten before I turned it on. But now, if I try to post an image and I haven't added alt text, it'll tell me to. So. You know you need to cut out soda, but you'd rather die 5 years sooner than get off your one vice. That's how I feel about vices, listen. I allow myself the few vices that I have remaining. Because if I didn't, Lord knows, I might spiral into worse vices. The post now has alt text and is toggled. Hell yeah. Yeah. I think that's best practices chance. Also, like, I mean, anything that has the phrase VTuber or EM VTuber or whatever is gonna wind up on the feed anyway. So, like, the only thing that isn't allowed on it is stuff that I've intentionally filtered out, like the words Loli and Shota. Like, if people use those hashtags, they are automatically removed from the feed. But if people are using those words to describe something or to warn people about an art piece or something, or discussing the problems with it or whatever, it's not going to filter those words out in case there's something going on in the VTuber community where people are discussing it. So all of those posts are going to wind up in the feed, except the ones with that specific hashtag that I have told it, remove all posts with this hashtag. You know? Also turn on the fucking setting that follows Pepper back. Christ, Astro, go follow Hell Pepper right now. That's your homework. Please. Yeah, about you turn on the fucking setting that makes your mouth close. The hashtags actually work on Blue Sky. They do, Ellie, yes. But only for the feeds that look for them. It's all down to the feeds. The VTuber Fight Club, you don't need to use the feed. You don't need to use hashtags because the hashtags that it looks for are the same as the word that it looks for, but it'll look for both. Just in case one occurs at the beginning of a post or something, the regex has to be slightly different. But yes, hashtags do work. And some feeds, like there's one for entomology, for instance, that if you use the hashtag bugs or hashtag bug life or something, it will only find posts that have hashtag bug life or something, you know? So each feed is what's looking for hashtags. So it'll vary feed to feed, depending on what you've subscribed to. You can also make your own feeds, by the way, on not good feeds, on Sky Feed, which is like TweetDeck. It's very good. I can't remember how to log into Blue Sky. Well, shit. Isn't there some weird process, or is that just to see people's profiles? Neither. Did you save your password in your, like, password manager? I don't know. I don't think... I've never had to do two-factor authorization, I don't think. Just gonna pretend you're talking about chocobo breeding whenever you talk about Blue Sky. Get on Blue Sky. It's fun over there. I like it way more than Twitter. There was something weird about Blue Sky. I don't know. Anyway, that's my ranting. Sorry for being all up in your face. You can also make your own feed because the tags vary between the feeds. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Blue Sky is her second special interest, second to VTubing. It's not. I just happen to like it. I was so pleased to find something that is going to accomplish what Twitter used to, but now Twitter doesn't exist. There's only X, which is a carved out. It's like going to see an old friend that you have fond memories of, and you had good times together, and you got a lot of, you know, but it's like something else is wearing your old friend's face. That's what X is like, you know? Can we zoom in on Bonnie's pretty mouth again? I enjoy that part of the scene. Okay. If you insist. If you insist. The Daenerys Targaryen is taken, therefore Blue Sky sucks. You could make your own, get your own domain, Astro, and then you can be Daenerys Targaryen.gay. Get yourself a .gay domain, and then you can be Daenerys Targaryen.gay. There you go. Blue Sky is good again. Hell Pepper was also taken. Pepper, you certainly know how to set up a personal domain. You can make this happen. Teach the rest of us. I don't know how to do it. Blue Sky is neat. I just have nothing to post. thoughts on writing, thoughts on VTubing, thoughts on how to integrate writing into lore or something like that. I don't know. You need to make content or something. I do wish that we could post some videos and clips. That would be nice. We'll get there. You don't know that was the thing on Blue Sky? It is. Yeah, it's it's loosely federated, but yeah, you can do that thing. I don't know how people do it. I've never done something like that, but yeah. Nobody wants your thoughts. They want memes and shit. I think that the quality of conversation that you can have if you find the right people on Blue Sky is good. But maybe you should look outside of the VTubing feeds and try to look into like TTRPG feeds or something like that that could cross-pollinate your interests, you know, if you want to have like some nice conversations about stuff. And then you can infiltrate that group with VTuber brainworms. Tumblr wants your thoughts. I just don't return their feelings. Same. Yeah. When you can't customize your profile the same way you can say a Tumblr blog, why have a custom? You mean you set up a writing Tumblr for your original work, but then you'd actually have to write? The terrible burden of it all. It's an awkward three-way love triangle. Tumblr wants you, you want Blue Sky. Blue Sky is aloof. Blue Sky will come around. You just gotta keep warming Blue Sky up. Thinking about changing to something more Googleable. Your current name only has Craftopia results. That sucks. You need to find where all the artists are hiding on Blue Sky, because honestly, don't care for conversations. Show me pretty pictures. There's so many artists on Blue Sky right now, Ellie. Huge wave of them just came in. So yeah, goodfeeds.com will show you it'll show you the top 50 feeds. It's not goodfeeds.com. Goodfeeds app. Here, I'll pull it up so we can check. Try, where's Goodfeeds? Goodfeeds.co. Check out goodfeeds.co. It'll show you all the currently active feeds. And there'll be lots of those will be different art feeds. Bonbon didn't even give Tumblr a chance as VTuber, just called it pretentious and noped out. I don't post the right kind of stuff for Tumblr. More people on Blue Sky need to see you naked? Hell yes. There's a fresh post. Ooh. If you became a VTuber, you'll only advertise on Tumblr. There's a niche to establish over there for sure. There's some folks that make Tumblr really work for themselves. Could have been a Tumblr streamer. Yeah, you can stream on Tumblr. They have a streaming service. It looks absolutely horrible. Tumblr is an anti-social media site, though. I felt very like shout into void on Tumblr. People that have combos everywhere, DMs, ask boxes, comments, reblogging text posts from your friend and having silly comment that way. Yeah, maybe the user base has changed or something. But like, usually don't want to be usually you don't want to be popular on Tumblr. You definitely don't want to be famous on Tumblr in that way. All right, I'm wasting time. Body is missing, and there's nothing we can do in here. We screwed up. Well, where is everybody? 5 hours till dawn. Let's keep exploring. Tumblr's pure reach is unreal, and the people neglect that fact. If you go viral on Twitter, people not on Twitter rarely see that, but if you go viral on Tumblr, every website will see your bullshit. Popular, yeah. Famous, maybe not, yeah. Day 124 of eating a picture of Bonnie every day until we get an NPC stream on TikTok. I'd have to watch a few to figure out how they do those exactly before I could do the bit justice. Okay, that's one thing. Like, it's not, drill is nothing compared to the legacy post on Tumblr. That is true. Yeah. That is one thing I will say about Blue Sky already, though. I post a tweet. It doesn't matter how good it does. I can get my most famous tweet, whatever, like the and not the one that I got, you know, featured in drama videos over, but like my good tweets, they have a lifespan of maximum 48 hours, maximum. And something I've noticed on Blue Sky already is that people, your tweets recirculate, your skeets recirculate a lot more than Twitter ever has. My tweets, that's by design on Twitter. Tweets just get nerfed. They have this curve where they fall off on how they show up on things. There isn't anything that can make a curve like that in Blue Sky. If somebody finds it and likes it and reblogs it, if enough people like it, it shows up on What's Hot Classic or whatever. Yeah. You like the general lack of chuds and crypto bros on Blue Sky. There's plenty of crypto bros kind of hiding in the wings, but they tend to get shut down pretty fast. Don't let skeets be a thing, just call them bleeds. I hate y'all. It's too late, Astro. They've already skeeted. We're skeeting. We're skeeting, Astro. I'm sorry. Sorry for skeeting. I'm sorry for party rocking. Astro doesn't like us skeeting? I can't believe this. You're still cursing your luck for getting locked out of your YouTube account that got offered monetization after losing your job. Oh shit, what happened? How'd you get locked out? Remember how we were talking about certain people getting into Blue Sky? It started happening. Send me, if you see egregious offenders, send them to me and I'll put them immediately on the mute and block list. For VTuber Fight Club at least. That's the only thing I can control. But I can keep them off the VTuber Fight Club feed. Some folks have been publicly posting free join codes and right-wing chudbots are grabbing those codes up instantly. People are such... Oh my god, they're such idiots to do that. Don't publicly post a Blue Sky code. Also, apparently don't post them in Twitter DMs. Because apparently, I don't know if this is urban legend or not, but people have apparently been getting locked out of their accounts for DMing Blue Sky codes. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Is this mute and block list something personal for you, or is it something published like, fuck these people, don't follow them? So the mute and block list is simply something that I use to tell the VTuber Fight Club feed who to remove from the feed. However, if you go to my profile page, you can find my mute lists and you can subscribe to them. And subscribing to a mute list means you won't see those people either. But, you know, I'm not subscribed to my own lists because I want to see the people, for now, I want to see the people who are on it if they do something fucked up. But it keeps them out of the VTuber Fight Club feed. So, you don't like that mute and block lists are public. It is very strange that they are. You moved and YouTube couldn't reset your password because they wanted to use your house phone that somebody else owns now. That sucks. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. The code system will never permanently protect a site. You need a better strategy. Yeah, it's a start. It's a start. It at least limits the number that can come in briefly. Elon is losing his whole ass on Twitter. He really is. He really leaves a bad taste in your mouth. Is mute the exact same thing as block? Your mutes and so your blocks are search. You can see your number of blocks. Mutes are private. Blocks are public, I think. I need to recheck. I need to check again. Is it the same as a Twitter or Tumblr mute where you follow but don't see their posts? You can stay following somebody and mute them. It is not the same as a block in that regard. I think mutes and blocks are private. You can see how many people have blocked you though. But I'm not sure. Yeah, you can stay following somebody and just mute them. I'm following somebody right now who is extremely based takes, and then they also post extremely aggressive kink, like that is not my particular kink, stuff, and I keep, every time I see it, like it's like a 50-50 from them. It's either an incredibly based take or like some like wild kink shit that is like beyond my personal field of taste. And it's like my finger hovers over that mute button every time, but I'm like, but your takes are so good. Why can't I, why won't you just tag the kink content so I can mute that word instead? It's a stopgap, which isn't a bad thing, but lots of folks are saying as long as we never get rid of the code system, Blue Sky won't have problems. Yeah, no, that's a fantasy. We need to start building a safer culture now. It won't protect us forever. That's why I'm working hard on doing it. You made a joke about it, but God's, your model is so hot in this filter of the mouth. Thank you. I think it does look really good. You got some crazy posts from Elon in your feed and wound up blocking him. Yeah, I saw him show up in my feed too. I was like, you motherfucker, you don't get to do that. I'd blocked him ages ago. And he unblocked himself, I guess. It'd be nice if you could just mute certain kinds of posts. You can mute words, but that relies on people to actually tag their content properly. But they don't. Make like quality to it. La culebra. Yeah. Be careful. I bite. Alright, what's happening in this mirror? In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. You stumble upon Sotomura, furiously scratching his scar. With each motion, he gets a little deeper. With each motion, more blood appears. With each motion, he takes a step towards you. We're gonna have to kill the Yakuza man. He did a Twitter live stream. It was so scuffed and shitty. What a motherfucker. Eat shit, Elon. I kind of wish I'd been there to see it. The Schadenfreude would have been delicious. Alright, you motherfucker, you wanna fight me? Aimed attack. Katana. I wish we could get 2 attacks off. I think if we take that perk next time we level, hopefully if we get the option to do faster attacks, we might be able to do 2 weapon attacks. But right now, all we can do is an aimed attack, an aimed strong attack. Oh, it's dexterity based. Huh, that's interesting. Our dex is okay. Interesting. It's odd that attacking with a weapon is dexterity based. I guess the time needed is dexterity based. Okay. Attack. Oh, shit! We one-shot Sotomura with the katana. Enemy seems to be weak against katana. You get me right? The cute little curve at the top of the lips looks like the way snake VTubers seem to do it. You have the weakness for snakes, so fangs, thicky tongue, silly curved mouth, those are all critical hits. I think it might be because of the way my lipstick looks in this filter. I think that's doing it. It's making it look a little bit like a kitty mouth or a snake mouth or something. Like that little split. I think it's the lipstick giving that effect. And the enemy is weak to being straight up murdered. Yeah, most people are kind of weak to katana, it turns out. Ook, my weakness. Being stabbed a bunch. He almost silently played Diablo with his game stream, strobing like a rave. He fucking sucks at Diablo. Remember his Elden Ring build? He posted his Elden Ring build and got roasted. Oh, so roasted. Oh, God. It's like one of your forever waifus, Santanico Pandemonium, from Dusk Till Dawn. You can kind of tell it's not quite shaped that way, but the lips are made to look like that. Yeah, the ooh face. Ooh. The fangs are what push it into snake territory for sure. Yeah. Okay, let's level, baby. You advance to the next experience level, choose 1 perk and 1 stat upgrade. Hot bath, improved resting at home, +1 luck, attuned with the natural rhythm of life. Or art knowledge, you've got an eye for art and details, +1 perception. Those aren't great perks. But we could heal more. If your teeth are so long, they require a grindstone to keep in shape, into my DMs. It's so offensive how short the fangs are in Vroid. Like, I had to increase that slider out of bounds by like 400% to get decent looking fangs. They are these tiny, itty bitty little kitty teeth that they give you at max slider level. I had to increase them like 400%. So ridiculous. Your teeth are all short. Years of grinding them awake and asleep. Your canines are a joke. I'm sorry. I have 1 long fang IRL. Sorry if anybody feels deceived. I only have 1 fang IRL. I've got the Ditz, the anime Ditz fang. But I don't have, I'm sorry, I don't have 2 long fangs. Unbased Vroid defaults. It's disgraceful, the short little fangs they give you. That baby fang gang. Yeah. Oh, hat baby fang gang. Yeah, baby fang. I got a real ass fang. What are you talking about? 1. Anime Ditz fang is also unrealistic traits that maybe go down. Yeah. I've always loved the anime Ditz fang. I say we take luck. Let's take luck. Let's become luckier. And then we will increase our knowledge or charisma. Charisma seems to be what is like our ability to resist things at the end of, like, I don't know, maybe we should do knowledge? Let's gain more knowledge. Let's become a balanced build, for Christ's sake. Okay, resolve combat. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in this mansion. You think you can hear the other guests somewhere. Should you risk getting lost yourself? Yes. Explore the mansion. Baby fangs, thank you. Anime fans, can any of y'all explain just why in Sam Hell that's a trope, the anime Ditz fang? I would love to know the history of, like, that character design. I'm honestly not sure. Explore the mansion. You were startled when you discovered that headless body. You were horrified when you saw its head hanging in the middle of the room and laughing. Oh shit! It's Uma Thurman. Animated head. -1 re. After each enemy is performing an attack, draining your stamina, reason, or both. Oh, it does reason damage to us. She's got to make us crazy. She's only got 12 hit points, though. Let's do a guaranteed hit. Hell yeah, 1 shot. Ha! Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Black hair. What went wrong? 3% doom. Following a weak, wavering cry, you enter a dark room. Inside, you spot a figure hunched in the corner. You recognize the expensive clothes, but this thing can't possibly be a human. Don't look at me! And because cat girls, but they couldn't actually be cat girls, so yeah, that does track. Women as early as the 1500s would have dental surgery to make their teeth stick out past their lips. It comes from the Japanese concept yeba, which usually translates to snaggletooth. In anime, it's shorthand for mischievous character, so if you're into troublemakers or tomboys, you probably develop a thing for the chip. Makes sense. Oh, that's Uma Thurman. Transformed by her greed, Akane. She's got goat or frog eyes. I'm not sure which. Okay, 14 hit points, -1 all damage. She has damage to stamina and reason. That's bad. Power's not that strong, though. So we could try. Can we do 2? No, we can't do 2 power attacks. Can't even do 3 normal attacks. Okay, let's take her out in 1 shot again. So about the old ladies earlier, apparently one of them might have been your old friend's mother. What the fuck? Who is in town? Wow. You're for the streets right now. What an adventure you're having, Tank. What are the odds? What are the odds? Take her out. Ah, shit, we missed. She bit us, taking out part of our arm. Damn. Okay, let's make a guaranteed hit. She's only got 1 hit point, but I ain't taking no chances with this bitch. Defeated Akane. Plus 15 experience. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Oh, dilapidated corridor. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Sacrifice the guest. I don't want to sacrifice the guest. I think both of the guests are dead, though. You got back to your room, plugged in your phone, and say, "Don't sleep with my mom." What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, baby. No guarantees and nothing. That's between you and God and your friend's mother. Oh, that's amazing. I'm not gonna sacrifice some random dude I don't know. Oh, I can't. I have no choices. Oh, this is the only thing we can do is sacrifice the guest. Oh, shit. We can't do anything else. Oh, man. Well. Sorry, bud. An unseen force leads your hands. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Sorry. I didn't have a choice. Conclude the ritual. The price is paid. Death cheated. We got ending A. I think Demi said that that's the like best case scenario. Shit. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass, the old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Vicious version of a violent sigil. Ending C. Rewards for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Plus 1 reason and stamina, and time passes. At the very least, you don't have to call me Dad. Tank is fine. Listen. You don't have to call me Dad. But I hope someday you can at least call me friend, slugger, son. Fucking hit him with it, Tank. The old god stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Freaky flood. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is a city slowly sinking? Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting drenched status. Oh. Okay. Your new dad is a year older than you at most. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out the lighthouse real quick. Oh. There are new symbols all over it. You've already opened this padlock. I did? I don't remember doing that. Okay. So we've got 2 more keys to find somehow. Let's go home. Your feet are shredded. 20 miles of walking for you today. That's a fucking rough one. Ooh, a small key. Another key. Okay, we only need 1 more. Hell yes. Oh, it's night. It's daytime now. Yeah, we look kind of roughed up, don't we? How's our Health. Our health and reason are pretty good, actually. I think we're doing okay. What is the black hair that we found? Cult flesh combines with sewing kit. Interesting. Could make like an enhanced sewing kit to heal ourselves, I guess. Use combines with sewing kit. Interesting. It's so cool, Tank. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. I'm sure eventually our poor doomed main character down here behind me, this one right here, I'm sure that she is gonna meet her untimely end soon. But so far, she's doing real good. You've done nothing in Godot, but somehow you've produced 2 short stories tonight. Hell yes, okay. Don't hate your brain for that. You got two short stories. Yeah, it looks so good. It sounds so good. It makes me want more games like this. It is admirable. Makes me want to make a point-and-click adventure game for the Cursed Castle or something.
Rated by Awesomeness.
Awesomeness is rating in. Hello, Awesomeness. Howdy, friends. You don't want short stories, you want Godot. That's true. But you accomplished something creative. That's cool. Hello, Awesomeness. Welcome in. Hey, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your night? What did y'all get into? We're playing some World of Darkness, or World of Horror tonight. World of Darkness. World of Horror. It's a 1-bit love letter to Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft, and it's fucking awesome. You were doing some Guild Wars 2 and Wizard of History. World of Horror. The game we're playing right now. What's your main in Guild Wars? I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in so long. I loved my Mesmer, though. I played one of those, like, plant lady Mesmers with a great sword. Digging the 1-bit builders, thank you, yeah. I think they work really well. We put it together just for this stream. I'm trying to think of other games that are gonna give me an excuse to use it. Mesmer main! Fuck yes! Mesmer team. Team Mesmer. I liked Mesmers quite a bit. I should go back and give Guild Wars 2 another try sometime. Bonnie is very smart, Raiders. Don't let her fool you. Don't let me fool you. Why would I be fooling anybody? What do you mean? Am I not giving that impression? Death Crown is another 1-bit game. I'll look into Death Crown. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. Yeah, how did you like, have you played World of Horror before? This is my first time and I'm loving it. So good. We've been one-shotting creatures with our otherworldly katana that we found. So good. Oh! Okay. And now we're about to start the last mystery, I think. All we have left is the curious case of a contagious coma. Played the early access years ago and you've been waiting for full release. Yes, and this is it. So exciting. Look, Bonnie, you're the smartest person I know, but your personality sheetless bimbo under your shades, and for good reason. I give bimbo energy, but that's so my foes underestimate me, Squid. It's all part of my master stratagem. Curious case of contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. Let me make sure I've dropped a follow on Awesomeness. I tried to a second ago, but it didn't. There we go. Got that follow on you. Perfect. This is what I mean when I say don't let her fool you. Why are you telling them to keep their guard up? Let them let their guard down. You're giving away the whole game. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how does this strange illness start? Investigate the mystery. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Okay. Looks like we're going to school again. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi. Hi. Do you want to sit with... She just came up to me and just patted me on the leg. Come here. You want to sit with me? Oh, she looks so sleepy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on up. You can do it. Come on. Come on up. Little weirdo. It's my poo kitty, yeah. You're literally hired by the council to keep you on your toes. That's true. It's in the contract Olrock said you signed. Make sure lots of newcomers know her weaknesses so she doesn't get complacent. Curse you! Curse you! World of Horror also summoned your cat. The cats just know. They feel the eldritch energies. Okay, let's go investigate the mansion. Corpses are strung. Shit, this one started off fast. Cadaver theater. Corpses are strung up on a wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks. -2 reason. Yeah, that sucks. That we found a bunch of cadavers. Well, let's not go back there. Hi, Kian. How you doing? Okay, let's go back to the house, I guess. Following a suspicious person. Yeah, come on. You hop up. You gotta hop up. She just keeps, like, bapping my leg with her little paw. Come on. Can't tell if he's being fed. Is he crying about it? If he's not crying about it, he's fine. He says sad stuff if he hasn't been fed. You warned Bonnie we would. Well, you gotta listen to Shmoop. He'll say sad things. You enter an old rundown mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and has only 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. Leave through the other door or search the room. Search the room. There's nothing really important here, but you think you might be able to use the one item you find. Library book. Libraries. Use. Long overdue. Use it. Okay. Resolve this event. Just free experience. I'll take it. You want to get up on me or what? What is... She just keeps tapping me on the leg. Come on, honey. Come on. Come on. Why are you being an idiot? Come here. Gosh, she's so fucking cute, though. Investigate the village location twice to complete this quest. Can we do that? How do we do that? Travel to village. Okay. It will let us. Pick up the dumb stinky baby, yeah. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Okay. I don't know what that means. Investigate it again. Come here. Come on. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore. Oh, there she is. She finally jumped up. No, if I pick her up, she'll just immediately get off me. She has to jump up on her own. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. This is my dream job. This is the job that I want to have. Like, I want to retire and open, like, a weird little curio store with old tomes, animal bones, weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't recognize. That's my dream existence in a small rural village in Japan. Can I help you? Asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. You can buy a spell? Buy a magic item? Oh no, we only have 2 funds. No, we only have 2 funds. Why did I buy the stupid flashlight then? Fuck. I want a magic item. She does not have a magic blanket. Phoebe loves your red fuzzy cultist robe and loves sitting on you when you wear it. She loves sleeping on it. Yeah, she's just... Oh, okay, come on. She's doing circles on me right now, trying to get comfy. Come on. I think she hates it. She wants to be on my lap, but she hates that I'm talking. She's like, why are you yelling? She never sits on me while I'm streaming, because I think she thinks I'm yelling. So, hi. Don't step on the keyboard, baby. Oh my god. This cat is a mess right now. Jesus Christ. Koshka has a magic blanket. She nurses on it and makes biscuit. Oh god, I can't stand it when cats nurse on something. It's so fucking weird. It's adorable, but fucking weird. Okay, should we buy a spell? I want the magic item. Let's look at our inventory and see if we can't sell an item or something. Where's our inventory? Fuck. Okay, we can not trade that item in. We trade this item in. We could sell the backpack for an extra funds. We sell the flashlight. We can sell the flashlight. I say we sell the flashlight and get a magic item. Little dumbass doesn't really wear her clothes down adequately or something, so she's always getting stuck on your clothes. Oh, a big baker. Okay, let's sell the flashlight and buy a magic item. Mummified heart. The tiny man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this. Defeat vampire enemy. Oh shit, did it move? Hell yes. Hi, honey, please. Come here. Sit on me. Sit on me. Are your legs and pants have teeny tiny PB claw holes? What an angel. Okay. What's weird is when Milo's big ass comes over to you and starts sucking your arm. That is a little weird, yeah. But also, aw. It's definitely a gesture of love. Okay, we can't equip that, but we'll remember if we find a vampire enemy. This should help you understand the illnesses. Oh, we also got Dust of Seeing. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. Sets enemy power to 0. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, God. Cat. Oh. Oh, her pokey paws are so pointy. And she just puts all of her weight down on them. Oh my god. Give you little stinky kitty kisses, doesn't suck on your arms or anything. What an angel. Okay. Let's go back to investigate the village location twice. We solved patient 0. Okay. Go back to school. Oh, it's a very confused boy. Probably has mommy issues from being a wild kitty. Probably weaned too early or something. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Oh, hi, stalker girl. Our stalker. Oh. What's up? Damn, she actually has a lot of hit points. Dangerous amount of hit points. Stalker cringe, but a little cute, yeah. 2 damage. This does 13 damage, so that's 15 max, so you might as well. Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. Okay, so we're gonna power up our next attack. We might as well only do 2 of those, though. Oh, no, let's do as many of those as we can get, because the base chance to hit with a strong attack is 55%. Launch sequence. Minus 13 health, and then we get a big power up. Turn 2. Jumps at you with sinister laughter. Okay. That should... Oh, why does it say base chance to hit 55%? Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. I did a bunch of those. Do I have that? Does it work between rounds? We shouldn't risk it. We should just prepare an attack and do the big one. You defeated Stalker Girl. We found her occult diary. Take it. Where's the occult diary? Oh, not enough room for an item, I see. So, I guess let's put the mummified heart in storage. And get the occult diary. Book. Occult. Personal. Minus 3% doom. I wonder if there's any other use for it. Besides just reducing the doom. guess let's just use it. Okay. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Travel to downtown. We are so out of money. Your ring fingers and pinky fingers are tingling. Oh, are you holding your hands in a weird position? Too much type at work, too much type at home. I'm sorry. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You can take a ride to gain some time, but you've got a feeling something is wrong. Where are all the people? Let's take the metro ride. Luck check. Failure. Something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. -2 reason. We went crazy. Wrist rests have been huge for your hand health and stretches. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have, when you're typing at work, do you have something you can rest your wrist on, Astro? Or like a typing, is there like a brace for like typing? You have really goofy bad typing posture. You're a professional typist. You don't use wrist rest, but you do use palm rest. That's fair. Better for carpal tunnel. Yeah, get those ergo keyboards. They take a little to get used to, but they're pretty good. I used to have one of those ergonomic keyboards. Definitely took me a while to get used to it, but it was really cool. Definitely helped. Okay, sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. Travel to hospital. You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in this room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary where doctors determined the cause of death. Pull the cloth off the dissection table, search the cabinet, or check out the freezer. Let's check out the dissection table. Praying it's not what you think it is, you slowly pull off the cloth, revealing an old anatomy mannequin. It's probably used as an anatomy class aid. You breathe a sigh of relief and are healed in your brain. Yay. Okay. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Let's get out of here. So it's to still be investigating here? Or are we supposed to go somewhere else? I'm confused. I'm still a little confused by the circle thing. Awesomeness. The circle thing, that indicates where you're supposed to be doing stuff to progress the plot of the mystery, right? Am I reading that right? Because I can, it says let's get out of here. I can go somewhere else. Circle means investigate there. Okay, that's what I thought. Sick room. Your discipline and hard work play off. +1 stamina, hell yeah. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. The only comfy typing position for you is having your whole long-ass alien arms on the desk, elbows on the desk table, keyboard very far away. So you type, like, way out like this. You wild. That's up there with how I WASDA. I WASDA perfectly fine. Lots of people do W with their ring finger, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Who in chat WASDAs with their W, their ring finger on the W? I can't be the only person. ESDF gang. Yes. What do you mean, how? You're the only person and you need professional help. No. My index finger is on F. My middle finger is on D. My ring finger is on W. And my pinky finger is on A. My pinky finger is for A. If I have to press shift, I shift all of my hand over one. And without even thinking about it, I hold down shift with my pinky. And now, yeah, I just move my whole hand over by one. Sorry, buddy, you're weird. I'm not weird. You're weird. Y'all are weird. What do you mean? It makes perfect sense. I know what I'm doing. How do you shift and tab? I just move my whole hand over one. Your hand position is like in gaming position. Your middle finger is on W right now. A is ring finger. That feels so wrong to me. Unless I'm pressing shift, at which point it feels right to me. But I feel like my pinky, I don't know what to do with my pinky right now. Yeah, my pinky is just like dangling off the, like, I'm holding it up in the air. What do you do with your pinky? Do you just rest it on shift in case you need to shift? We're gonna, should we sneak past her or let her sleep? Set trash can on fire. Let's sneak past her. Exterior check failure. You've managed to sneak past her. Unfortunately, the old cabinet squeaks loudly, waking the nurse. You're thrown out of the hospital, and we lost sanity for it. Shit. Okay. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Okay. Go downtown. I've seen you play video games, so I can't say you're wrong. Cracked is still cracked, even if you watched it wrong. I watched it different. Pinky on shift. It just feels... Yeah, I just move my whole hand over if I have to press shift, and I don't even think about it. Now, you do also have a weird typing stance when at rest. Left pinky on shift. Left ring on W. Left ring. Okay. So you do ring finger on W. Left middle finger on E. Left index on F, and your right hand is on the normal home row. You are odd. Don't judge me too hard, but I do kind of maybe hunt and peck with the only the pointer fingers when you type. Many do. Blows my mind when people still do. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. Stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Should we follow the weird man? Let's follow the weird man. Ah, the door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Poop. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where's the journal? Describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Okay, that's all that's in the journal. It's not a separate item, I guess. Feet up, fluid draining, skin showered, Bonnicula time. Hell yeah. Finally got a tank. Mm-hmm. Okay. Someone taps you on your back. Sorry, is the bus still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The boss is going to kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. Oh shit! It's a horrible tapeworm salaryman! Oh no, the tapeworm salaryman. I hate it. 20 hit points, all damage, 33 power. Okay. Okay, this effect stacks, but it doesn't tell you. It's very strange. Most keywords ever. So if we do 1, 2, 3 of those, that'll bring us to 97% chance, and then a strong attack. Then can we do anything else? No. So we might as well just do a super attack, right? That only does 2 damage, and that does 13 damage. Trying to be strategic about this. Do power attack, and then an attack boost. Oh. Why can't we do more attack boosts? I don't really understand why we can't do another attack boost. I don't get it. What's the game about? Oh shit, wait, why are we slow? Why can't I do a kick as well? The game is kind of like a Junji Ito horror story roguelike. Rapier, it's so good. Did my dex go down or something? So confused. Learn about your enemy. Reduce your experience by 5 and raise your chance to hit by 10% for the rest of this encounter. Or whatever this is. One-time use only needs stamina or reason to be lower than 3. So that's your, like, oh shit button. Spiritual actions. Clap. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get it right, you'll be provided with a hint. Pray. Regain 1 stamina. Cost 2 reason. Oh, there are defensive actions. I see. Interesting. Drastically lowers the hit chance for the enemy. Maybe we should try to dodge him. I haven't tried doing that yet. Okay, how much does a dodge take? Let's try this. Okay, seems to be weak. Tries to bite me. Did he bite me? I think he did. Okay, now we do a guaranteed attack and a strong attack, and that should kill him. Yeah, we gained a level. You probably type at a terrifying speed if you ever learned how to type correctly. Honestly, yes. Okay, available perks. Leadership. Natural ability to guide others. Running shoes. Smaller doom penalty for running from combat. Or quick thinking. Okay, quick thinking has come up a lot in our the challenges that we've had. So we should probably take that. And then we're going to take a point of charisma and keep making our balanced character. Yeah, his face does look suspect. You didn't watch the sandwich video? Oh! 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 Madness. The only reason you're not making $20 plus at your job is because you can't sit still. You're too ADHD, autistic, whatever's weird with you to sit perfectly still and understand all the audio well enough to type at breakneck speed. I believe in you, Astra. Focus your mind. Become attuned. You're actually trying to check out how you type to see if you use any of the other fingers, and you do kind of sometimes use your ring finger, specifically to hit anything past WSX on the left side and hit specifically the backspace on the right. We need Mario teaches typing for Squid. Put it on your throne, Squid. Okay, must find a way to sneak through. We have to. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Brace yourself. Oh shit! Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Damn, we just took 3 hits to reason. Fuck. We took the bad elevator. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Investigate the quarantine wing. You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reached the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. This nerf is for your benefit. Nice, you already type faster and more accurate than most, and you're already too fucking wordy to be in Twitch chats. You're using all your brain power to finish this code project. You got this, Ray. You got this. Send you energy. Yeah, so it's like 40 words per minute. We need to focus. We all need a training arc. Should we use the Dust of Seeing? Let's use the Dust of Seeing. Oh, look at that. Following the old man's advice, you throw the Dust of Seeing in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. Prepare yourself. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself. Perish. Let's go. Look at this horrible thing. Dream Devourer. Unplug life support. The monster seems to gain its strength from the sleeping patients. Unplugging life support from one of them will weaken the monster but kill that patient. Deals 15 damage and costs us 3 sanity. Let's not do that. You wonder if you'd be more productive from home, working from home, but your job cuts your pay by a whole 275 if you're remote. That's fucked up. I wonder if that's even legal. There are many things that make you special to us, Esther. It's absolutely true.
Claw wants you to guzzle some water. Cleaning.
I will. Thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. I will chug a lug on this La Croix. I see you deflecting, Astro Brad. I see you deflecting. Okay, let's get it. Oh, he's got 40 fucking hit points. Damn. He's strong. Okay. Guaranteed hit and a kick. Maybe? Or do we do as many power-up attacks as we can? In Georgia, it probably is legal. It might be. Can we dodge? No. So we could... Let me see. I'm trying to work this out, the strategy of it. Base chance to hit is 60%. We could do 1, 2, 3 attack boosts, power attack. Dodge? No, can't dodge. You can't run from this encounter. If we... Okay, brace for impact, strength-based, and it costs more time than dodging. You dodge, and then 1, 2, 3, special attack? No, why can't we special attack? How much does that cost? 105. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Slash it. We dodge the attack. Fuck yes, I'm a strategic master. Every time you look up info about the difference between hunt and peck versus touch typing, motherfuckers always say hunt and peck is slow because you have to look at the keyboard. Bitch, no you don't. You just memorize where the keys are. You don't rest your hand on the keys while typing, so you still know where every letter is and almost never miss. While text, ignore squid hours. No, you're fine. I feel like if you have memorized where the keys are, you would be able to pick up pretty typing faster. Stream no loady. Oh shit, are we down? After failing keyboarding twice, you know you just don't have the processing logic to control more than a couple fingers in each hand at a time. And that's fine. Listen, if shit works for you, shit works for you. Ow! Okay. Goodbye, kitty. Thank you for the extremely fast departure. Goofball. I say we do that exact thing again. We dodge, and then we do doot, power attack. Launch the sequence. Oh, it tears at our flesh. Oh shit. We took bad damage. We're in bad shape. Okay, he only has 14 hit points left. This does 13 damage. Let's do a guaranteed hit. Big attack. Kick. We defeated the Dream Devourer. Hell yes. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You manage to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Yay, we beat it. Ending A. Rewards for solving this mystery. The hospital is now safe. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. Thorough investigation, plus 15 experience. There's still hope, minus 5% doom. Plus 1 reason and stamina, which is good because we're fucking insane now. And time passes. We did it! The old gods stir. Fetid fumes, the air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. Shit. Thought we were in an IRC stream for a while. Yeah. Now we just chose the purple filter because the pure black and white is a little hard to look at. You do be leaving walls of text sometime. You don't mean to. Sorry about that. It's good. It's all good, but it is good to break up messages just for readability, if possible. On the bright side, the rest of the Dream Eater is still alive and probably screaming in pain. Yeah, fuck that guy. Or angry and plotting your doom. Maybe both. That's probably assume both.
Asterisk, don't be afraid, John does the bro handshake, asterisk.
Try to be better with that. I wouldn't lose sleep over it, Blaze, but you know, it's I guess it's always good to be mindful. Find a small key. What's it doing here? Okay, that's the last key. We can go to the lighthouse now. Ah, and there's the last mystery of them all right there. Okay, we need to take a cold shower and get our mind back in order. Because we are fucked up. We only have 7 brain points left, and 1 bad encounter can knock 3 off you instantly. Oh, from Faith, yes. I have very few memories of Faith. Because it was so late when I watched Bandit stream the whole trilogy. In your Minecraft SMP, you already lost 3 of your lives, but the boss gave you a pass on your first death because you weren't aware of the revival and stuff. Yeah, when you just walked right off the building. I'm glad. Good on them for doing that. We are looking good. Looking good. Oh, there's a little robot. Inside a figurine, you find some money, +1 funds. Oh, that's wonderful. Anything else we can boop? Okay, I think that's everything we can boop. Velocipaster, we do need to watch Velocipaster. Okay, let's take a cold bath. Shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Cold water, extra reason gained. Yeah. Okay, we got a little bit more health back. One whole reason. This is gonna suck. Can you do it again? You've already taken a bath, I see. Some of our readers report a strange, tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid traveling alone. Oh. Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown area with their throats slashed. What else can we do with the TV? We don't have any VHS cassettes to watch. That's fun. Oh, we also call somebody. Trying to remember. See, this would be A, B, C, D, E. D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. This is E, M, N, O, P, Q, R, U, Emu, Bart, Emu fart. 1-800 emu fart. No. Okay, it doesn't do anything in this game either. A potion? Let's go. Tiny. Tiny mode. You haven't seen this one yet? Yeah, this is new. Tiny Bonnicula. You like Bonnicula? You do a little dancing. In the small mode. Big head Bonnie. Yeah. And big hair. So goofy? Yeah. You better believe it. My big fireball, though. Big fireball. Eat hot death. Tiny paper can't beat a big rock. Body reduced, mana not reduced. That's right. Okay, I guess we gotta do the quest. Oh. Choose mystery investigate. Okay, so it's just go to the lighthouse. Okay, yeah, check your mailbox, it's empty. Let's save. Okay, so you can only save progress and exit the game. I was gonna say let's save before we go. It's a roguelike though. Okay, final mission. Go to the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Open padlock B and padlock D. It's time. Let's go meet our final fate. You ain't getting safety, yeah? I was hopeful. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. These stairs. We could rest a bit for 2% doom. Or access storage. Let's bring the mummified heart, just in case. You never know. Shall we rest a bit? We should have bought that sewing kit, I guess. Okay. Let's go. Start climbing. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Let's risk it. You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. Plus 10 experience, yay. Trial of blood, knives. Climbing up the stairs. You're stopped by a girl wearing dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. Not enough charisma. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. We lose a little bit of sanity. 9999. That's max damage. Shit. I'm sorry, Wisp. That's crazy. You do a speed test right now, but it would take forever to load. Yeah, that stinks. Okay. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. Rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personnel, kid. The ultimate opportunist, Takashi-san. Ultimate opportunist. Look at this motherfucker. Okay, he just does doom damage? We're only at 57%. This motherfucker. Okay. I say we dodge. And then we... What's our base to hit? Do 2 of those and a strong attack. That'll give us 95% chance to hit. He forces us to take a step back. Okay, that did do doom damage. Okay, guaranteed hit. Katana attack. And then kick him for good measure. Get fucking wrecked, Takashi. Yes, we leveled! Fuck yes. Okay, what are we gonna get? Choose 1 perk and 1 stat. We got +1 perception, art knowledge, smaller doom penalty from running for combat, and faster offensive actions. That's the one we want. Okay. Now, what are we gonna need in this final outcome? Strength, dex, perception, knowledge, charisma. Let's do dex. Let's just become a combat master for this final battle, I guess. Solve the combat. I assume it's a final combat. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Disconnect the faulty plug? Strength check. Success! Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. The buzz, the gate opens. +10 experience. Continue climbing. Trial of blood, electricity. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. That sounds like a very bad idea. Gotta go buy groceries now. Bye, y'all. Take care. Good night, Ray. We'll see you later. We'll probably be done in the next 20 minutes. Well, nothing much we can do about it. Let's grab the metal rods. Zap! You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Ouch, we took so much damage. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? New achievement unlocked. Doesn't appear to be anything we can do, but... touch. Oh! Sunrise! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. Did we destroy the old ones? Did I do a perfect good run? The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again, until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe. For now. Congratulations, you survived! Level 5, difficulty skeptic, equipped katana, chosen timeline A. World of Horror, summoned old god Goizo, incoming doom 60%. Your playthrough lasted 230 minutes and 34 seconds. Managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing the town. Saw 39 new events, encountered 12 new enemies, and unlocked 8 new achievements. We defeated Takashi-san, investigating trial blood. We did it! We won! We beat World of Horror! A perfect purple run! Hell yeah! Oh, I feel so accomplished. I don't know how hard it is to get a run to go that way, but there are so many old gods. It's true. What a cool fucking game. I could see playing this like casually just as a little idle game, honestly. achievements. What did we get? We got meet your other neighbor, unlocks outfit Mori K. Meet a school wraith haunting the corridor, unlocks seal of Bramel spell. Complete a playthrough without resting, unlocks challenges game mode. Fit Girl. Complete a game with the second character, unlocks cursed cartridge. Complete a game with the second character. Roll a 1 during a stat check, unlocks Hermit ally. Surprise the dog, unlocks innocent student outfit. Are these ones we've gotten? I assume? I don't remember surprising them. Oh, because we booped his nose. Win a playthrough using World of Horror backstory, unlocks medical history backstory. Win your first playthrough, unlocks endless mode. I did win my first playthrough. Defeat Dream Devourer without killing a single patient, unlocks Maria ally. Fuck yeah. Lots of achievements to get. I love this character too. She's very cool. Ah, visit all unlocked ending scenes. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Clearing a bunch of times is probably built into the gameplay loop, yeah. You don't know what the difficulty scale is like in it, so like how hard to clear is, yeah. I don't know, I feel pretty good about myself though. I felt like I played smart. I mean, it's all a lot of like random rolls too. So strong, yes. Enemy bestiary. I want to look at the bestiary entries. Why won't it let me look at them? I want to see a picture of all the enemies. That's on my wish list. I want to look at the gross things that I saw again. There's a nerd with like 800 plus hours in early access. He's memorized all the events. Sheesh. That's too much. I loved it. If I do black and white again. There we go. Yeah, turn it off. Let's go to the arena. And go back to the not game screen. There we go. I love it. Would play again, but probably not on stream. But maybe. Oh, hi, Kitty. What are you doing down there? Yeah, I would rate this very highly. Very, very highly. Feel like you missed the whole stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. 12 Eidolon, how you doing? Yeah, we are wrapping up in probably now-ish, I guess. Maybe we'll need some fluff someday. That's true. Yeah, we could do it like Loop Hero. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we can just have that on standby as like a thing we can play if we run out of stuff some night. But it is getting on the late side. I suppose we don't have to stream till 5, so we should probably wrap it up now that we've gotten to the end of that stuff. Unless y'all got anything to talk about. What did y'all think about World of Horror? I think it's fucking good. And it has inspired me to work on more events for the dungeon in the Cursed Castles Discord, which, by the way, if you have not joined our Discord, please feel free to swing by. If you are over the age of 18, you are welcome to swing in. We've got a nice, thriving little community there, and we also have a functional mud that could use a little work, but, you know, we've got a dungeon to explore in our Discord, because I'm an insane person. It's sick as hell. You think we need more games of this kind? Procedural text-based story games? Absolutely. Yeah. Mud. Yeah, I made a mud in Discord because I have mental illness. I love the castle. I'm glad. But yeah, I feel like we could add some more events to the crypts that are kind of like the events in this, where it's like Because currently you can like unlock doors and you can search rooms, but we could have things where it's like the trial of knives, the trial of blood, that kind of thing. That was really cool. And I think we could use more skill checks like that. So it'd be very interesting. Anyway, you don't go to Twitch to watch sane people. That's, you know, it's a fair fucking point. I don't know why I would expect that. More mud. I'll get back to more development any day now. Normal people make me shudder. Normal, it's just a setting on the washing machine, baby.
Recruit has joined the army.
Oh, thank you for the follow, awesomeness. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's figure out where we should go from here. Why don't we? Let's see who is on at this ungodly hour. We can drop this nice big pile of folks on. Who is on? We could. Who haven't we dropped in on lately? How about we... I think that we'll drop this raid. Writing Danny Elfman's Thriller. You sold me, Isaac. We're going to drop all these folks off over on Isaac and Zoo. Make sure I'm spelling Isaac's name right. A-N-Z-U. Isaac is delightful, a frequent flyer here at the Cursed Castle. And apparently he is writing some music tonight that is Danny Elfman style thriller. So I personally want to see what that's all about. So please say hi to Isaac when we get there. I will not be streaming anymore this week, sadly. But I will see y'all next week. I will be in the Discord. I'll be on Blue Sky. Get on Blue Sky. Leave Twitter behind. It sucks, but I'll be on Twitter too until it literally catches on fire and dies. But I will see y'all in either of those places. And I hope you have a lovely night. Go to sleep if it's too late for you. We'll see you this weekend for sure, Bonbon. Good. Yes. Good night, Mono. Good night, Eidolon. You finally joined the Discord. Hell yes. Yeah, get in there. We should get some dungeon grind again soon. I absolutely agree. All right, let's get this raid fired up.
Ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Isaac and Zoo.
That's right. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, friends. Good night, everybody. I love you, and I hope you have a beautiful night. Mwah. Thank you so much for the stream, Butterfly. I love you, you nerd. Right back at ya, you nerd. Mwah, mwah. Night, night, Pepper. Good night, every silly indeed. Let's head over there. Make sure I'm in the stream, so I'm not watching fucking McDonald's ads. Take one last giant hit on this vape. Just for you. Signed, sealed, delivered. Thank you again for the raid, awesomeness, and everybody else who swung by tonight. Chichin, if you're still in chat, really appreciate you. Anybody else, Brat, Sharp Teeth, Sasha, Steelies, Ripley, you're all beautiful. Okay, good night, everybody. We're about to raid out.